This is the halfway mark. This is the halfway.
Know why we win? Because I have bookmark with me. Show you bookmark.
Wait. Are you gonna premiere it?
Yeah, I'll show
Gotta
bookmark.
turn off the background then.
Yeah, turn off the background, dude.
green
You can't
screen,
like
you know?
have the background on.
I mean, you can, but there's a chance that the green screen cuts off your.
Yeah, there
So
we go.
bookmark.
Oh.
This is bookmark.
Holy.
I'm telling you, when I saw it, I was like, bro, that thing is dangerous, John. That's not a toy.
It's looking dangerous.
It's literally, like, I told him, you can literally take a piece of your
What's the guy
skin
from
off
Comic Con?
that.
Is that full tank steel?
Oh, do it. Slice it. Slice it. One slice.
You can literally
all the way
slice that,
through
no
the middle.
joke.
I can't like
Oh.
cut, but it does cut.
You can't
Oof.
cut.
I'm just
You
showing
know
you
how
that it
to- you know-
cuts.
Yo, but
You
show the
Don't know how to
design.
slice like a samurai, bro.
Show the design on the grip.
So
Yeah,
there's.
That's pretty sick. Not gonna lie.
It looks like it's clear.
It's gonna be a real shame. This is the last section with bookmark.
Don't worry, because what he's gonna do is he's gonna make sure someone gets out, and he's gonna toss them bookmark, being like, "Give this to the next one.
Catch!
Give this to my next character.
Give this to the next guy." I don't know. I don't know why I said that.
Give this to Hugo. Plot twist: John plays Hugo.
Hugo. To be fair, that would probably be the natural progression, but they're kind of like a similar character.
Give this to the Dragonborn named Fate.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. This will be spicy, I think.
Well, like
Nick,
this will be
I have you at
easy.
200%, and I can barely hear you.
Sorry, I will eat the microphone.
Thank you.
I don't know
Well
why
done.
it's doing this.
Well, maybe that's just me.
I
Though.
usually hear you pretty decent.
I could just be
All
me.
right, so we don't need roll 20 tonight, right?
We definitely.
I
don't
have
play.
you at 124.
I like how you're saying that after he said, guys, you guys know what this means? Challenge rating, 28. 120,000 XP. I'm like, I don't know what this means.
We can level up twice in this one fight.
Instantly, as I asked, so what's the highest challenge rating? Oh, it's 30. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. Now I can see a reference. Now I can see it.
Seamus, you there? Love the excitement level.
Nonchalant. Yeah.
5 seconds later.
It's like, I'm here for the 5-minute session.
Well, any last goodbyes before we start her?
Nope, I showed my
Any
new
announcements?
toys. I
It's
was,
Are we able?
clemency with the
Wait,
new
so you're
toys?
gonna give us a free action to say goodbye to Amon, like before we wipe him off the face of the earth? Because
This happens.
if you give me a free action, I could do that.
Licorice is probably already dead, so I'm playing with.
You're playing with borrowed time, baby. The house is money.
Hey, that do be like that.
It do be that way sometimes.
So, what are the odds that we just TPK here, huh?
Incredibly high.
We gotta roll pretty damn perfect.
I don't expect perfection. I expect so again the same as last time. I want to keep the turn short because it's likely it's gonna be a combat the whole night, but we'll see.
Good. I won't roleplay for shit.
Licorice. I'm
I
out.
slashed them.
I slash. I slash again.
That's easy for me. That's all I have to do.
All right.
All right. Are we ready?
You may be in.
All right. Last time on Dragonlance, Chronicles of the Cosmos. Gilroy, upon staying in the town of Bogler to help protect the dragons and allies that remain, meets a stranger in search for the Sons of Solace for his own reason. The stranger tells Gilroy his name is Rithik, and as they talk, they decide to go back to Tatina's lab to share more information. Upon trying to go back, they notice they are stuck in an infinite loop road in Bogler. That is where we cut off and go to the other party, who awakens in an unusual place and starts noticing that the attack on Talisha has started. They begin a dungeon crawl. The group fights multiple enemies and finds two via Taurus called Zexus and Licorice. They group and see the party as weird creatures since they look different. but they are told that they are part of the Homunculus Project. Kansu, who has a similarity to them, begins to speak for the group to let them know about their plans. They also share that Amon has captured Takesis and is trying to contact a powerful being. The group then decides to go confront Amon at the Palatium and
It's okay, I messed that name up too. So it's
I
okay.
know that you know what I mean. The
It doesn't roll off the
Palladium.
tongue very well, that one.
Yeah, but they decide to prep by sending a couple of messages to allies and open the door to whatever is in store, and that is where we left off.
So we're gonna pick up on that little time loop road.
To be fair, I was thinking about it.
We're like, now we go back to the other group. Hey, I'm okay with that.
5 minutes of running, and then back to us.
It's actually just beta. It's actually the whole session. We're actually to the Rithik Gilroy session. That's all it was.
Saves while we
Fair,
talk
fair.
and run.
That's how it works.
So, you had ended last session. Amon standing before what some of you know as the OAP, others knowing as Equilibrium. In the distance, the Palatium, because that's just the easiest way to say it, extends outwards to a large launch bay where 3 of you recognize the Stella Volare awaits. Its nose pointed towards the stars. Some of you had attempted to sneak in, but it was never possible. There are certain impossibilities in this world, and this is one of them. As you enter, Amon, not even really facing you yet, you just hear a voice that seems to penetrate your ears as if he was standing right beside you, but also at the same time at a great distance. How many times is it now that I and you have confronted each other here like this? Yes, you're welcome to come on up. Do you all choose to approach?
Still outside, so no.
That's fair.
I guess I'd be taken aback if he was talking to us. He says, "How many times have we done this?" Kind of shocked. I kind of look over to the party. I'm like, "Fuck, we've done this before." Like, have we tried fighting?
How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight? And once again, I shall endeavor to ask this of you. Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow? That's what you hear.
Okay. I mean, I'm looking around at the kind of party. I did kind of like sort of express like we've got like kind of confused look, like we've done this before, but also like, you know, like trying to look around for reassurance. Like, are people scared, or are they trying to walk up with me, like type of thing? Like,
Licorice is equally as confused. Doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm trying to flank, but slowly.
So I see
But we're
Tony.
kind of
I see
slowly
Tony
walking.
trying to go for a flank then. So resign to the flow. What flow? The flow that leads to the inevitable death of Ansalon? The flow that leads to the death of Talisha? You seem to be the one behind it all. And I'll start walking up.
Mankind's desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All mankind yearns for it. The endless now. That is why I'm here, you'll find. My existence alone is proof and evidence. This death you accuse the future of, it is not the end. It is a beginning. Okay, I'm gonna get you guys to flip to rule 20 here.
Wilbur, can you stream it for me until I get on?
Oh, he's a scruffy guy.
He's a scruffy dude for now.
Damn.
Why
What's
do
your
I
name?
fret?
I just
Wait,
gotta put you
I
on the
don't
map,
want to
but
be. Well, actually, no, that's fine. I'll be
align
right here.
yourselves how you want.
The Kisis obviously doesn't look like she's in this room, huh?
Nope.
Guess we better go to the next room. I think we got the wrong room.
Go right there.
I think what I would say is while Tony's trying to find an angle to flank, I'd be flanking on the other side.
Justin told us to put ourselves anywhere we want.
No, I
John.
said put yourselves in a reasonable position.
John,
I
stop being
you
so
said you're
stupid.
flanking.
I
No, let
teleported
him
behind
go
him.
there, and then he's gonna be like, the stone underneath Tony immediately ignites, killing him instantly.
Wait, how come we look like we're in a solo leveling
Arena?
thing?
It does look like that, doesn't it?
Stay away from the statues.
I was thinking the same goddamn thing.
You said it looks like we're what?
And don't worry, it's an anime that recently
Okay.
came out.
Because I would tell you right now that this looks like where we killed the necromancer way back at the beginning of the campaign.
Oh shit.
In an age long past, there was a man with a vision for his people, greatness and grandeur among the stars. If it were only possible to leave behind the shackles and chains that bound them to their world. It was then, during a multitude of ages, that the man's great dream became a reality, and the first of the astral dragons was created from his mere desire. The first of all, Imiros, king of the heavens. These two together soared the skies, leaving his world behind, traveling the very cosmos themselves, seeking each new experience as if it was their last. At first, they enjoyed endless delight, but after millennia, all new experiences ceased to be. If the cosmos had been discovered, the despair at this revelation at first gave way to anger, and then realization. It was not that there was nothing new to explore. It was that it had just not been created yet. As he's talking, he's not... You feel he's both humoring your approach. I'll give Konsu a Arcana check, and I'll give the Talesians, if they want, to do a religion check.
I got an 18. Dude, it's sad. It rolled on the nat 20 and 8.
And
It's like, ugh.
14.
23 religion.
While different in your insight of what exactly he's doing, this is some kind of summoning sequence. He's talking as if it's a requirement. He continues. So here's what all I'm gonna say before I'm gonna continue here is at any moment you can interrupt me. My villain's gonna monologue, and if you want to interrupt that, that's up to you. So
Okay.
You reach
yep.
I was just gonna. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, we're at a
sorry.
break. We're at a pause right now. What do you guys want to do?
Go ahead. I'll talk
Okay.
second.
I as an action have divination third eye.
Right. Right.
I think I think I'm gonna use see invisibility. It's only 10 feet of me, which is kind of stupid, but so see invisibility on myself, and then I'm going to kind of look at Kansu and kind of make eye contact with him, but kind of like as he starts chanting again. So if you wanted to do your thing, then
Yeah. All I would say, like out loud, would be to everybody, but also kind of looking at Tony, who's a little bit further out, and then I'll glance at Rayland as well. I'll do like a look at Tony, look at Rayland, who are like on my wides, and say he's casting some sort of summoning ritual. Can't tell quite what yet, and then I'll kind of still hear what he says, but my focus. I don't know if these like lines and stuff are like part of the same floor, but like I'll kind of look around and see if there's anything within the room that catches my attention off of like any hints to kind of the type of summon he's trying to do.
Sure. I'll give you the perception check, and then with the see visibility that the eye sees,
Yeah.
you see almost with through the invisibility. It's not there, but it's something almost. It looks like in the invisible plane, we'll call it. It looks like something almost like when you push against like a plastic bag from the outside. It looks like something's trying to poke its way in. It looks like that coming.
Can I switch
in.
my sight over to the ethereal realm then?
Yes.
I have
As you
ethereal sight.
swap it over, you see what looks like these long beaks, long fingers, trying to push and almost like break through.
I was gonna say while Kansu says that to us, you're gonna see the echo of Rayland, almost like he walks and stops in the position to where he's at, and it keeps walking past him, coming out of him, and it's gonna keep going to the other side, so we can set up a real big flank.
No, it's not like that. Yep.
Are each of these golden rings like a step up kind of thing? Or
Yeah.
are they just inlaid in the floor?
They are a step up. They are. It's kind of like
So it kind of just
the
goes-
ring is like just before the step up kind of thing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay. Anybody else?
A 19 on my perception check.
I'm just gonna keep a kind of middle range from everybody. I think where I am is fine.
As you're
Waiting
looking
for the signal.
with your eyes to see if there's anything, the Volare is a couple hundred feet away down the Palatium towards, we'll say, the north. So essentially, it's just up past this way. It's past this one statue here. As you may or may not recall, but this was what you used your perception check for, there is what looks to be almost an infinite amount of treasures and regalia in this, essentially the castle. All of it is not from here. But it's not all this futuristic design. It's like a macabre menagerie of trinkets and baubles collected from others.
What is that circle thing behind him?
That's kind of what we're using as the Equilibrium.
Does it look like what
It's
Galateo
floating
was
up
in?
in the air. It's similar, but it's much brighter. It's almost like a white light.
So
it's almost like
white
a miniature
Equilibrium?
sun in a way. It's not white. It's like giving off a light of some capacity.
Okay. What color is it? It's purple.
Nope. It's essentially it's just this blinding color. It's hard to
Oh.
tell what it is. It varies. Yeah. He returned home for the first time in many years.
Something's coming through. He's trying to push something through. I don't know why. Kansu?
Trying to summon something. Could be. I'm not sure what he has up his sleeve. And then
Zeke says. Oh. Does any of this make sense?
Let's
Can I-
see.
He returned home for the first time in many years under a new name, and with the vast quantities of knowledge he had acquired over a countless age of collecting. He created a puppet king and a nation, teaching its denizens what he had learned.
cast.
What are we going to do?
Hold monster. It's a creature. Is he a creature?
Whole monster essentially is a better version of whole person, so yeah, it applies.
Okay. So I'm gonna try casting that.
What
And
level are you
I'll-
casting this at?
I think it's a 5th level spell. Okay. And it is a Wisdom 16. Beat that.
When you cast the hold monster, the spell conjures forth from your hands, and you feel this overwhelming presence, and the spell rebounds back at you. I need you to make a Wisdom DC 16 spell saving throw.
Did it look like it like reflected off of something? You said it didn't even touch him.
It didn't even like. Essentially, it looked with your ethereal eye. It looked like whatever was pushing in, it bounced off that and came back at Kansu.
DC 16 save. You think that's gonna
Yeah.
stop my 7?
Oh no.
So you are paralyzed, I believe.
Do I lose
Uh,
concentration?
Yes, you do. I don't think you can maintain
You
concentration
got
to be paralyzed.
incapacitated.
So how does it work?
So is he still? He's still. Well, I guess it's
For like one turn, I'll.
it's a concentration spell, though, right?
Yeah.
So you can
And
just
he
end
become
it.
incapacitated as soon as he
Becomes
hits, so
paralyzed?
it would drop
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah. So it just rebalance back to you. Where there was once only one dragon, now there were many. The first
Raymond would interrupt and go, I think I've heard enough traitors speak for one evening, thank you very much. Let's see if that actually stops him from talking or if he keeps going.
He knew not then that the creation of the astral dragons.
Am I good to like act?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
good.
Okay,
Yep.
okay,
Yep.
so I'll say it out loud, but kind of looking over to like everyone's kind of support, and I'll say, guys, like he clearly trapped Takesis because he knows that he needs no interruption in this fight. He's trying to summon something that I don't know. You would know better, but he's trying to summon something, and we have to interrupt him now. If someone has a way to mute him, we could at least stop the verbal component of this.
I have
Maybe
an
stop the summon.
way. I have an easy way to mute him, and then he's gonna send the echo to attack.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, we have no
Is
choice,
the-
boys. We're not waiting for this shit to summon 100 creatures.
The echo. I'm trying to think how to describe this. Would you say it's a magical effect?
The echo is considered an object in terms of how it interacts with rule.
Is it considered a magical object?
That's I think it technically might be up to your ruling for that, because he acts as a conduit for me. So I don't know if that's like something that only a magical object could do.
So I'm reading them. It's a manifest echo thing.
Yeah.
The echo is a magical translucent gray image of you, right? Or
Yeah.
flavored how it is.
Yeah.
The echo, I'm not sure if you can still see, gets to here and then dissipates.
Something is blocking him from the other side.
I'm just gonna put it off the side. Probably get it back later, but it's gone.
I'll see what I can do to try and weaken it from the other side.
I can't see the map more.
I just put it off to the side, so
You all do something. I cast Blink on myself.
where do you want to end up? Or I mean, you can
Well,
attempt to put yourself where you want.
Yes. Okay. At the end of my turns. Go. Fuck, I
So-
rolled a 10, so I stay. I'm like, don't worry, I'll take care of it. Do
That's not
something.
how
I'll
it's
be right
supposed to
back.
work.
So I realized that the spell got reflected back to me, I'm assuming. Do I notice, like, something in particular that caused it, or I don't know if it's, like, a known, like, spell thing? Like,
It looked like it
essentially,
responded in your hands as you were casting it. It's like almost like something flicked it back at you.
Can I summon another echo? Sorry, just really quick so I can have it pop up next to me.
And I was just going to maybe dispel magic on Amon, or in the direction of kind of just, try to dispel whatever magic,
Sure.
Or, like, otherwise, I was going to say, like, Arcana check, but, like, I don't know if I could, evaluate that in that way. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at or feeling with, like, how a check like that would work. I'm trying to understand the rebound.
Guys, keep talking.
If that
The more you
requires
talk,
a
you
dispel
can't do
magic,
monologue.
then I'll dispel magic. If not, I'll Arcana check type of thing.
Okay, so you will need to roll for this one.
The more we ask questions, the less time Justin has to do his monologue. Good job, boys.
We got plenty of time for him to monologue. Don't worry. So what am I rolling here?
Essentially, it's like a counter spell, but it's the same roll. Because generally, they're like you 20 plus your spell modifier,
Okay.
and the DC is 19.
My spell modifier is +3, and I rolled a 10.
Okay. The dispel magic once again flares back to you. But it comes back with a much greater force than what you were expecting. What magical items do you have upon you?
Oh no.
Let's see. Well, I'm assuming the Staff of Power is magical. Is
I have the
this
Staff of Power. Don't I?
barrier tattoo?
You have the
I
Staff
had
of the
I had
Forgotten.
another one.
Oh.
I
Your
have.
barrier tattoo is just
Yeah.
a tattoo now.
Okay. So it doesn't work anymore, is what you're saying?
Nope.
Okay, and I have a Ring of Spell Story.
I got enough with this the first one. It's okay.
Merciful.
And I guess I'll feel myself get weaker. Oh my god, that killed my AC. Holy shit.
He
Yeah,
knew not then that the creation of the astral
I
dragon.
run up to him. Can I get through?
I'll say and also yell, my spells are
Not get
deflecting. I can't cast. It's like he's counterspelling everything, but sending it back at a greater
As you attempt
force.
to run up, I need you to make a strength and a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That implies.
Is what's happening to him an attack, or is it just for context of like how my echo can interact with it?
It's not an attack, no.
19 strength save, natural 20 for a 29 dex save with evasion.
Call him gay, Seamus. Call him gay.
You're able to. Something was trying to push you back, but you're able just with that natural 20, which bumped your average up. because I've finagled a way to make evasion less effective here. I'll just combine it with strength saves.
I mean, if it's a deck save though, it still counts for evasion. As long as you make a deck save, it negates the damage.
If there was damage involved, or if I just didn't say it just didn't work. You're able to just get here. He hasn't even turned around to face you. You feel like you just pushed through something you weren't physically capable of normally. It felt
Sweet.
like all your organs got crushed.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
And I punch him. That's 21 hit.
No.
God.
24 hit.
It would if a shield didn't come up to intercept the blow.
28 hit.
Okay. 28 just hits.
Constitution saving throw.
23.
He will choose to succeed.
Shit. Okay, this is bad.
What you do is interrupt his little chant.
Boys, I don't think this is out tonight.
Yeah, go ahead and roll some damage.
9 points of magical bludgeoning.
We will roll initiative here.
Oh, baby. It was gonna happen anyways, boys. Better that we did it before the summit.
Just before I roll initiative, can I do one more blink check?
Of course.
Come on.
Wow, not a bad number for my initiative.
Okay. What was
Hey,
your
boys,
blink check?
Lock it in. We gotta focus up. This guy's team wiped us before.
Oh, this is no joke. I already know that at this point.
Dude, I can't even do it. How are we supposed to attack this guy, bro? All my spells get rebounded. He got like a 26 AC. It's crazy.
Okay, I have an idea.
Oh no,
Maybe
his AC is only like 20.
23.
You start targeting the Equilibrium.
Use shield.
Okay.
Sorry, Nick. Are we waiting for your blink check here?
Yeah, it didn't work again. So
Okay,
it's still just
excellent,
there, like an
excellent.
idiot.
35 to 30. 30 to 25.
26.
26.
Oh,
26?
we both
Yeah.
got 26.
Which order you guys want to go then?
I'll let Consu go first.
Okay.
He's got the lead. His spells seem to be doing work.
I'm just gonna force cage real quick. Deflect into Tony.
25 to 20. 20 to 15.
19.
My bad, I just did a roll. I didn't hear that you were asking for it. My bad.
Good. What'd you get?
I'm trying, it's just bugging out. Don't hit me, please. Hold on, don't yell at me. 22.
2. Okay. And Virgil.
11.
Well, not your worst.
Not my word. That's why I said, oh, this is a nice number. Until you said 35 to 30, I was like, oh, never mind.
As the impact of your fist, you strike into his back. As you sink your fist in, this billowing cloak he has behind him, almost alive, it begins to flutter. It absorbs some of the blow. You feel like you didn't do as much damage as you normally would. Top of the round, AMON turns around. So be it. The curtain rises. As his action, you see AMON turn around, and you see kind of this amber-haired individual with the kind of the Talitian ears and a bit of stubble. Kind of almost looks like a bardic attire. He's very not unkempt, but just he's collected so many things from so many worlds that his clothes are just a menagerie of cloth stitched. Likely it was once impossibly vibrant. Has just become dulled from maybe it's even his kind of aura, this presence. He brings out these 3 orbs and he flings the first one up in the air and it begins spinning. My grand design will not be stopped by you. So, I need everyone to make a 22 wisdom saving throw. I probably shouldn't have said 22, but now you guys know.
No one has any buffs, right?
I mean, I didn't give anybody buff. Ooh, damn, I missed.
That's 15, baby.
Okay. Did anyone succeed?
I did.
Okay, so you have those 2. As the orbs fly up in the air. Sorry, Tony, you didn't. You see in Talesian script, wretched path written along the orb. You feel, those of you who failed, your joints lock up and freeze in place. They feel very heavy. Mechanically, each creature of Amon's choosing that failed can only move 30 feet in a round. You cannot dash, essentially. And you cannot cheat movement. It's 30 feet no matter what.
Sans teleportation.
Yeah, even switching places with my echo doesn't count.
You cannot move. You cannot move more than 30 feet in a round. You will find out what happens if you don't. Or if you try to. So,
yeah.
that's his action. We'll leave it at that for now. Kansu.
Yeah, bro. Do I even like try to like cast a spell here? Like,
No.
this is rough.
I don't know.
Is this?
How far up is the Equilibrium, by the way? Above him?
About 40 to 50 feet.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
try casting. Good. Counter. Counter! Slow. At 3rd level.
Okay.
Are you shooting it straight into the shield again, dude?
So it comes back and slows the party.
You've done this twice already.
I thought it was like an active, like,
We
I had
haven't
to roll
dispelled
to
it.
pass it.
You
type
haven't
thing.
dispelled it yet, I don't think.
The
I don't know.
wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
I won't. I'm gonna avoid giving as many hints as I possibly can. I'll help you if I need. You see it gets flicked back once more as he succeeds. I'm just gonna quickly read slow. So yes, he picks 6 creatures. Virgil, Neri, Kansu, Gwyn, Licorice, and 40-foot cube, eh?
Let's use this die.
Tony as well.
Oh no. Dude, I thought I was like rolling to like pass that shield and then I would have to, don't I have to fail to save though? Is it not like we don't re-roll back on it type of thing? I don't know. I guess I misunderstood.
Dispelled it. Alright, I got a set. What is this? I got a
Don't worry,
17 on the.
Raylan's still in this.
What is this?
Yeah,
A
so,
charisma
so, yeah,
throw?
it's a wisdom save based off of Kansu's.
Oh, 17 on the die plus 11.
16.
I'm good.
Got a wisdom save 16, boys.
I'm good. I passed it with just dice.
Oh,
Does it do anything else or?
Do you guys all pass?
Oh, sorry, we were doing a wisdom save?
You're doing a DC 16 wisdom save,
Oh,
right?
I got
Kansu?
17.
Yes.
Wisdom.
I got 21.
I could make it his DC, but it'd be a little nicer.
Who all
17.
was it,
What's the
Justin?
matter?
I don't think it was you. I think it was.
Everybody except Raylan and Zexus.
Oh wait, did Licorice fail or succeed?
Oh, I failed, baby.
I don't know what slow. Let me look up what slow.
I'm a smart
Pretty-
boy, not a wise boy.
You take a -2 penalty to Dex and AC. Can't use reactions, and you have to choose between an action or a bonus action, and not both.
Wow.
Wow. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a time of one action, roll a d20 on an 11 or higher. The spell does not take effect until the creature's next turn, and that creature must use its action to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. That is a brutal spell.
Bro, it's only level 3. It's crazy, bro.
It's a fantastic.
Oh, but
spell.
it says here at the end of his turn he can try to save. All right, it's not that bad.
Still.
Wait, I don't know what you want me to say. You gotta look at the bright side somewhere.
Hey, I agree, man. I cast the spell, man.
You cast a spell, you should be able to save it. So at the end of your turn, you can have move.
30 feet. And I can also... Alright, maybe can I try getting Nuri past this barrier?
Nuri was also one of the ones. Did she save?
Oh, okay. Let me do another roll for her.
Dude, that's crazy that you can get
Oh,
6 creatures out of that.
Saving throws, we said Dex, it's +4, roll
No,
a
it's wisdom, it's
d20.
wisdom. No, wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. Okay, well I rolled an 18 anyways, so.
She's good to go.
Wisdom, wisdom had a +4 anyways. Okay, okay, so can I try going through?
To the second one?
Let's see.
The kind of where like Zexus is?
Yeah, why not?
Alright, I need you to make a strength and dexterity saving throw. And we take the average.
Strength and Dex, okay, hold on. My strength is... Wow, nothing. 0. Okay.
On the red dragon? Really? That can't be
Yeah.
right.
Oh, save it. Wait, no, it's not. Con, Charisma, Dex, and Wisdom.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. Oops. How do I? Oh, there you go. Oh my God! Back-to-back nat ones. That's crazy.
Nuri gets stuck in place. And she is going to take
Crazy.
Damn.
Tonight's the night to roll all your nat 20s, guys.
54 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my God. Well, boys, I don't think I can roll much worse, so I can only go up from here.
After Kansu is Tony, who is not affected by the slug, 0 to 17.
Does it look like anytime he casts the Equilibrium is reacting, or is it like just shining?
He hasn't really cast a spell. You haven't been able to ascertain.
I want to shoot an Eldritch Blast at the Equilibrium.
OAP.
Okay. Go ahead and make a spell attack.
21.
At the Equilibrium.
Mhm.
As your spell rockets towards the Equilibrium, whatever barrier is protecting Amon and now Zexus seems to reflect the bolt back down. I need you to make a dex save to dodge out of the way.
25.
That one, essentially, if I'm ever reflecting a spell back at you guys, it's always based on the caster's spell save DC.
Okay.
And I think that one is AC. It's your ability to hit them.
Yeah, but essentially because it's a spell attack. That one is always going to require a DC for that. So I was blasted.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay. I'm going to move. Try to do the whole thing of moving in.
Try to go here.
Like right here. Okay.
Yep. I need you to make a strength and dex save. Sorry. Yep.
Ooh. Okay. We got an 18 strength and a 20 dex.
As you roll an average of 19, you find yourself crushed beneath an impossible weight. You will take
Oh wow. Couldn't get through with the 19.
58 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are considered restrained. Sorry, that's Neri as well.
Okay. All right, that's it.
Next is Rayland.
All right. How does this work with my echo? Don't make my body explode, okay?
I'm gonna let. Are you
can
there,
I move-
Kevin, or no?
Yeah. Huh?
Are you at your computer? Like, can you move your character?
No, but I'm watching. I think Wilbur's moving the mouse for me.
Okay, you can.
I
move Will.
don't think I can move your character.
I'll just.
No, he can't move my character, but he can at least move the mouse.
Yeah,
Like
I'll-
he can put the arrow.
I can do that, yeah.
Yeah, the exact way you were talking, Wilbur. I mean, I'm taking a direct path there. Can I move my? Oh no, I don't want to move my echo. Fuck, because it explodes as soon as it goes through. So I'm gonna. Fuck. I'm gonna push through 30 feet.
Strength and Dex.
You know the rules.
Easy, boy.
Dude.
Big rolls, easy. It's a 23 on strength. And Dex saving throw. Ugh, it's a 17 on the Dex.
23 and 17.
Yeah.
20 average.
20. You find yourself squished and bludgeoned with the 20. And you're gonna take 63 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, bring it on. I'm not scared of you. That's only 90% of my
What
HP. I'm
happens?
joking.
Do they walk to like the outer ring and get that, or it's like right
No,
when they start?
Yeah, essentially, as soon as they get it looks like they're almost getting like something's like pushing in on them. You see like bruises and like bones beginning to break as if they almost be trying to be condensed into like a ball. But you are under the restrained condition. Everyone who's like stuck here.
Can we do? And we don't have anything else we can do out of that, right?
You were affected by the slow or no?
I don't think so.
Oh, we were actually
No.
able to do a bonus
No.
action if we wanted.
The 30 feet that you're talking about, like the only moving 30 feet thing?
You didn't. If you pass, you can do a bonus action. Yeah.
Oh, if we pass.
No,
I see.
I cast slow and it reflected onto 6 people. You would have
Oh
to
yeah,
roll.
it didn't reflect onto me.
Okay,
But at the
there's
end
a
of the
roll.
turn, you can try to save, though.
It
So I
didn't,
moved
he
how
said.
far?
You moved. Let me just see. 20 feet. Well, kind of like
Okay,
25 because you went up 5 feet here, but yeah.
Okay,
25.
I'm gonna move the echo up 5 feet.
Up or left?
Up, like, up in the air 5 feet.
I see.
And then I'm gonna... this might be a little different. The Librium is in the sky, right? Is in the air.
Yeah, about 40, 50 feet up.
40 or 50 feet up?
Yep.
How far can I throw my sword?
Not far.
I have
What-
20
Is it
strength.
strength based? Throwing rules. I bet you it's almost like jumping, where it's essentially you can throw it as many feet as you have strength, is my guess.
That's what I would
Apparently,
think.
Justin, if you want,
Yep.
an improvised weapon has a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. That's in the player's
Oh,
handbook,
20, 60?
20 feet.
And then
that's
this,
like a general rule, but it doesn't.
yeah, no, we can have, yeah, that sounds right.
Because I have a strength of 20, so I'd imagine I could throw that bitch.
15 and then up 40. It would be like at the very cusp if your sword can actually get through. But I think you roll at disadvantage because it's
I
the
got-
long.
No,
I don't
to-
think I've ever had anyone throw their weapon before.
well, it's the echo doing it, so I don't really have to worry
Oh,
about
then if it's the echo throwing it, then it won't make it at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's too far away.
Oh, well, I'll just flip them off.
That's totally fair. All right.
Cool. That's the end of my great turn.
Equilibrium's
2
turn.
more rounds like this, we'll do it.
Equilibrium's turn?
No.
Equilibrium begins spinning ever so slowly. The light, and you almost hear the closest approximation to the sound you hear is kind of like that whale echolocation sound you hear under the water. You get the sense Equilibrium is acting like a beacon for something.
Is the noise a language of some kind?
It is a language of some kind. It's
I understand
What do you
all
got?
spoken languages, and I can speak all spoken languages.
Monk.
just because this is kind of like a
I'm a higher being. Okay,
a higher being,
Higher being,
an
okay.
ascended being.
I'm ascended.
The word you get is essentially come, like COME.
Oh, I thought you meant something else. It's like, is
It's
this?
a come on.
Oh man, I hate my
Come.
life.
As soon as that orb explodes, we're all gonna come.
Come.
So you intrinsically know it is calling something.
Uh-huh.
After Equilibrium, so you see the light that was radiating seems to have shifted. What was once facing, I guess, southern direction is now facing east. So I'm going to draw a line to remind us that that happened. All right, and then
This is how you remind me.
after that is, why can't I talk? Licorice.
Cool. In my ethereal sight, when that shifted, did I see anything in the ethereal plane shift? I can see up to 60 feet.
You see the source of the fingers follow along where the light is being focused upon. So where it was once facing that way, it is now facing this way. The fingers begin to move along.
I'm so tired.
Oh fuck, you're affected by slow.
And whatever this other slow effect is.
Okay, Kansu, I need you just to quickly.
Double slow.
I'm gonna give you a hint here. Look at duration of slow, please, because it's still your spell.
Duration of slow.
And read it out loud.
Concentration up to 1 minute.
You can end that bad boy whenever you want. As a free action, you can end it whenever you want. So.
Look at that. Oh.
I need to.
Does that mean I can still do it? Like
Yeah,
now?
you can end it now.
I end it.
Yeah,
I end it.
Now
I
slow
need to be able to cast spells. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness.
I didn't see anyone.
I was gonna
get
wait to
affected.
go through the whole round, but I'm like, this is gonna be a bloodbath. So.
I was ready to play my round as is, but this helps.
All right, so that makes sense. I'll only cast concentration spells. I'm kidding.
There you go. Justin, I will go
Yes, sir.
up to kind of like this area here. And I would like to hold my action to cast Dispel Magic if I go into the ethereal plane. I want to see if dispelling it on its side, like its own side, because in Blink, ethereal plane. While on the ethereal plane, you can see near the plane you originated from. You can only affect and be affected by other creatures on the ethereal plane. So I'm wondering if I can affect it through that. So
Give it a shot.
I'm going to hold my action and pray that I will blink.
Okay, let's see if you blink.
Okay, this should help you all be able to move forward as long as I disappear. I rolled a 3, so I stay and I lose the spell
Yeah,
slot.
there's a spell slot.
I'm so useless. Okay, that's my turn.
Higher being, right?
Yeah, higher being.
The Talisian supremacy is showing itself pretty good here.
Fuck. I got
All right.
slowed to hell,
King, what more do you expect by us?
and then I just can't blink out of existence even to save my own face.
Now here is where some shenanigans are gonna unfold. On Amon's second turn.
Oh,
When already? First shot? When?
Oh yes, I know.
It's Amon's second turn, not
I'm
the
last,
second round.
My God.
He gets multiple turns around.
Oh,
I'm last, buddy.
Hey,
Like
this
I
is
said,
gay.
Don't worry, this Constu's got this.
I got this, boys. I came here with a plan.
The cloak flutters once more, Zexus, and you see amidst it, like under the on the lining, you see what looks like almost like faces crying out, like ethereal faces, as the tides of Erebos sift forward in a cone. Do I have a cone? So this would hit everybody except probably Tony and Rayland. There you go. How'd you get that?
I don't know. I just put like if you go to the thing where it says shapes,
Go just straight down for me.
straight down.
Yeah.
How long? 30?
60 technically, but
Don't do what he says, Wilbur. You don't have to.
That's straight down.
all
On
right.
a
So
curve.
everybody
are
except
different.
Ray.
Now there
Tony.
are different triangles. There are different cone degrees. There is a 45 cone degree. There is a 60 cone degree, and there is a 90 cone degree.
Show me the 90. Well, it doesn't.
No.
It doesn't hit. It doesn't change who I'm hitting, anyways. I
That's the
need
90.
everybody except Tony and Rayland to
Well, you can
make.
do it this way and hit everyone except Tony.
Yeah.
Unless
I
want
need you
just go
guys
in the middle.
To make a Constitution saving throw. Please.
Well, that's fun.
These are really good. What?
That's fun. That's fun.
That's cool. Tight.
Alright.
Cool. Tight.
And Nuri gets a +9.
The spell save is 22, as before.
Oof, I hit a 22 on Konsu, but I failed on Nuri.
Okay.
I was right on the money.
Who failed?
I failed.
Zexus, you're good?
Yeah, I rolled 28.
Whoever failed, you are reduced to 1 HP.
Oh my God!
Jesus
1
fucking
HP!
Christ.
As the
Doesn't make a
cries
difference.
of the dead sift for you, siphoning almost everything out of you. You are set to
boys.
1 HP.
Okay, boys, we gotta fuck something up.
We are fucking things up.
Guys.
We're fucking this fight up.
I'm fucking
Alright, I
myself
want to
up,
ask,
boys.
does that also
Yeah.
take my temp, Justin, or no?
Mhm.
Fight this
Okay.
thing, dude.
Alright, good to know.
Just need to get up to him.
So where's the Syllabulary? Because we might have to make ourselves an escape here, boys.
Virtual message to Kisis? Okay.
Tell her, sorry,
I'm at 1.
destiny is destiny.
yeah.
You're destined to be
I was
stuck.
going to go to the bathroom here because I'm a little nervous.
God.
Zexus is next, and then Virgil.
Dude.
I'm
Boys, I think we're fucked.
Alright, guys,
Okay,
here's what I'm hearing.
Okay,
Guys,
Oh.
start running. Everyone just run.
okay.
Run.
We got a thing that's reflecting stuff. Okay, we gotta take care of that. I think I have an idea on at least.
We think
I was
these
just gonna
statues
try
have
to
anything
sell
to do
it.
with it?
I don't think so. I think they're decoration. But
But
okay,
didn't he
just-
say when he said like the dispel the DC was 19? It's just that Maui failed it.
Yeah, because
I remember
you have
you
to
failed
dispel
I
it.
don't know. But the
You have to dispel
rolls-
a 9th level spell, is what it is.
Yeah, it's like
That's what I'm
it's-
saying. So you had the
Yeah.
like you didn't get the DC 19, so it just reflected, but the DC was 19. That was the
Exactly.
issue.
So rolling it, we need to disable it instead. I think. And also, okay, Justin mentioned a bunch of like trinkets and stuff everywhere. Do you think destroying that would upset him, or like
Aren't all the trinkets
maybe
and stuff
affect
on
the ritual in any way? If the
Lord?
ritual calls for like gold and treasures and shit, if I don't know. I'm grasping.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if
I mean,
I'll try dispelling.
We're fine.
What we're gonna do is at the end of each round, we're gonna roll a D100,
Oh my
and
god.
we're gonna see what's gonna happen off that.
Jesus.
Wait, whose
What?
turn is it now?
Zexus' turn. So what does Zexus want to do?
God damn.
What kind of action is it to inherit your engage? Is it a free action?
It is a bonus action.
Boy,
No, for us, is it a bonus action?
Ooh.
For them, it's a bonus action. For you, it's a free action.
Yeah. Okay, so
Y'all
seeing
can
everyone,
there
get,
you are.
seeing everyone get rocked, I'm gonna inherit your engage.
Do you have an idea of what this looks like for you?
Yes, it starts with white spectral arms coming out, like growing out of my shoulders. They reach out about 10, 15 feet. They're like long skeletal arms. And then a big, like, helmet almost comes over. It's like slotted grate comes over my head and extends down into a chest piece of armor. And then as it all starts coming out, it seems to like complete itself and come tight to my body. So now I should have like a white. It looks like I'm on fire with like white spectral flames.
That's pretty sick.
But my arms are a little like they seem a little longer with the white spectral arms. So I still have the shield over my head, and there's like the air is like rippling around me for 10 feet.
Whew.
So he's gonna have to make a dex save.
Okay.
A few things are gonna happen here, so.
A few things are gonna happen.
Hey. Engage, baby.
That's
Power
not
of
a great
engaging.
roll. Let's see, we got 26.
Okay.
I went from feeling comfortable to like now I'm just like, uh-oh.
This is all the revenge for. Does a 31 hit from John all the time? Does a 32 hit?
John wanted this.
It's
bro.
okay.
I never said anything.
Like I said, you can nerf Tony as much as you want. He's still gonna win the fight.
Anyways, Zexus, what do you got for me?
Saying that, but that's usually what happens when you have fate on your side.
Fate's not with us.
Okay, so.
I left Fate behind.
The air like around him, like it seems like ripple like faster around him, but he saves, so it doesn't do anything. And then I will attack 5 times.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we're actually with big boys here. Okay, we're actually with some big boys.
Hey, when's Paladin supposed to show up? You know?
He went out for
4
some.
rounds.
He'll be back.
How long does it take for a dragon to get over here?
Hey, how about you keep his name out of your mouth?
What do you mean? I'm literally
What do
a
we got,
knight of
Seamus?
Paladin.
The lowest is a 24
Oh, that's it.
with 1 nat 20.
Oh!
How do you want to do this?
And that was it. You never saved. Yeah, I'll let that resolve as PG player.
Is his shield still technically active?
No, because essentially it ends
It's one
at the end
turn,
because he
isn't
has 2 turns, right? So it ends at his second turn. So it's kind of I could not use it again because I don't have another reaction. So it's kind of reductive for that purpose, but they all hit.
That's actually important.
Okay.
I mean, I lied.
Then there's no damage.
What I wanted, but I don't. God damn.
Virtually, you're on deck is while we're waiting for Seamus here.
Oh, what did Gwen roll?
Lower than you.
Wow. Gwen, you're sleeping.
Sleeping at the wheel.
You're sleeping, Gwen.
43. $84 points of force damage.
Ooh! Oh! Yeah!
How are we gonna do this?
Oh,
Do you have your increments there or no? For concentration purposes.
Oh, for each individual attack, because it's 5?
Like roughly. I could always average it out.
There was.
I can just do 84 divided by 5.
Oh, basically they'd all be. You'd have to roll a 10 or higher, because none of them are like. And then one was 43. Crit.
So 43 halved is 21.
Fucking
Wait, I
fail
just
whatever
realized
con-
is this
whatever
Seamus is.
concentrating.
He will use legendary resistance on that one.
Hell yes!
Go.
That's
We're on the
And then-
board, boys.
and then
We're on the board.
Then he's got to make 5 con saves.
For purposes of stun or paralyzed,
Stunning strike.
he is immune to stun, so I'm not gonna roll.
Would you have used 5 key points on it then?
Nope.
I'll say don't use the key points. It's fine.
Oh, that would have been funny though. It's like stun.
I'll
It's okay. He used his legendary resistance last time to.
Oh yeah, he did, didn't he?
What I will give you in recompense, I will give you an insight check on that legendary resistance. Just for fun. Why not?
Got fucking like 7 of those fuckers.
25.
It's you see the blows connect. There seems to be a dulling impact, so your blows are getting through. What you do see is the first time that crit, a slight wince as a look of battle euphoria crosses his face. It's like you've never seen AMON very emotional before. He's always just kind of monotone. But you see an old kindling as he locks in his concentration. Virgil.
Justin.
Oh, sorry, unless he just has anything else. Yes, sir.
Sorry, I just had a question. Are we all able to see?
That would be the assumption.
Okay, good, because there goes my power word stun, you fuck.
Should have used it on the big tentacle monster outside.
Well, I'm glad I didn't use it.
Yeah, that's everything for now.
Virgil.
As a bonus action, I'll go into my backpack, grab a Yotan vial, drink it, get 70 HP back.
Yes, sir.
Oh, dude, do the other one. Do the other one. Do the other one.
What do you mean?
It gives you HP every round in case you go down.
No, I'm gonna go with this one for now.
No, he'll kill you in one spell.
It's fine. I'll be
Okay.
fine.
tell him, Will.
And then,
It's
let me see, just make sure. As an action,
I want you all to know, I've washed my hands clean.
You tried, baby. You tried.
okay, as an action, see how far this is? I can appear. I'm gonna move lightly so I can hit everybody. Actually, I don't even think that's a. Is your echo technically a creature, Kev? Or it's an object? Alright. Whatever. I'll still move. 5, 10,
Sorry, say that one more time.
20, 25. I'll move
What'd you
right
say,
here.
Wolverine?
Oh, wait, no, sorry. First
You
here.
figured it out, Kev.
As an action, I'm going to channel divinity. My power of Anselon, put my hand to the ground, and everyone gains 39 temporary hit points.
Okay. Okay.
Does that travel
And-
through the barrier, Justin?
It's not really magic. It's my divinity. I don't know because
It's divine magic.
Oh, I don't know.
You do because I need you to make a. What's your spell save DC? 17? 18?
Mine?
Yeah.
19. But
You
it
gotta
doesn't do
make-
damage.
Oh, I know. Doesn't need to. I need you to make a.
Okay.
It is slow.
I need
You
to
need to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 19.
Bro, my wisdom save is plus 11. I'm Gucci on that department. Oh, baby. I got an 8 plus 11. 19.
Just saves. Okay, everyone gets the 39 temp HP.
Including me on the other side of the barrier.
That was
more
kind of
why
what
I
it was.
asking.
That's what it was for. Yeah.
But
Otherwise, it'd be fine.
I'll add the caveat. These 39 hit points, if you so choose, you can use the whole 39 on an attack, spell or attack. You can dump all 39 as radiant damage, or half of it as radiant damage, if you so choose. It's up to you. And that, I'll move the rest of my movement and end my turn right there. That's it.
Licorice vomits blood and says, "Thank you, Virgil."
No problem.
Gwyn
Oh, I gotta.
is going to use a new spell she has acquired.
It's called Dispel Invisible Barriers.
It's called "Get Me Out of Here."
It's called
Give me the freak
I'm out of here. She just disappears. I'll fight for a
This
cause,
is
but
a
I won't die
touch
for one.
spell.
Disappear, but as she moved more than 30 feet, she immediately explodes.
Where did my thing go? Can someone just measure from me to?
I got you.
Sorry, from Gwyn to Virgil.
25.
Actually, sorry, no, she wouldn't do that to Virgil because she just saw use the healing.
Yotan water.
Yeah, she's gonna use heal on Konsu.
Oh
So
wow.
70
she learned
HP.
heal.
Nice.
Alright,
She doesn't know you. She doesn't know you.
But we just met, and I don't look sheepish.
Well, but I
You
was
don't
already
have
pretty
the
healthy.
Riz. You don't have the. Oh, you were?
Yeah.
Never mind. It's going to Licorice then. Sorry.
Alright, money, better. That's great. That's great.
And then followed by that, she's gonna give Tony bardic inspiration, with a kind of "you got this," kind of maybe. You get a D12 on your next.
Okay.
Remember this. Essentially everything except a save, I believe. Correct? And damage.
Now, Justin, does that go through the barrier?
He's not in the He's not like in the barrier, right? He's outside technically still.
Mhm.
Oh, is that only the center ring is the barrier?
It's this guy here.
I'm
Yes,
the only
sir.
one inside the barrier
Yeah.
right now.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right. Followed by that is top of the round or bottom of the round. We I need a D100 roll. And you know what? We really could just flip a coin, but I think Will has a D100. Oh no, we do have a D100.
I do have a D100, but
You know what? We'll get you to both roll it. We'll take the average. Why not? It's the same thing.
okay.
I will say this:
Fire,
51
Chris.
and higher. 51 and higher, it's a positive outcome for you guys. 50 and lower, it's a negative outcome for you guys. Beauteous ball.
Okay.
Roll that, baby.
The ball is rolling on the floor.
The ball is rolling, rolling,
There it goes.
rolling.
It's gonna go out my door and down the hallway.
Wait, what was it? What was our average supposed to be?
You want above 51, essentially.
Okay, I got 61 on my die
I'll be right back.
for the average. That's suppression.
I got a 13.
Okay. 61 and 13.
That's unlucky.
That's an average of 37.
But it might have been cocked.
Might have been caught. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
As you guys are fighting, a heat bursts down upon the Palatium as either resistance or Talitian military ships begin firing down upon the Palatium or just nearby. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Licorice screams, "Not again!"
No, you know what? I'll go with this.
Oh,
Roll for nerds.
that is the Bahamut showing up roll, by the way.
Oh my god.
Well, it is what it is.
Dex.
Yes, sir.
Save for Nuri is a +4.
But she is restrained. Does that change anything? Let me see.
I
Oh.
failed. I don't know what the save is, but I failed.
It's a dex. It's a dex.
I feel you
Doesn't
get
matter.
I know what it is.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
licorice, sorry.
Creatures have disadvantage on dex saves if you're restrained.
Oh, okay. So,
Oh, so I gotta roll again.
Don't worry, we got Zeke's. He'll take care of this.
Okay.
I got 24 on myself, and it was an 18 on Nuri. 18 fails, right? 22?
You don't know.
21? Oh, well, it's an 18 for
We
Nuri.
don't know.
24 for me.
Rolled
Save
a,
on this one is just a 17.
I rolled a 19.
Papa is here.
Did anyone fail except for Licorice? Gwen did not fail. Okay, you guys take
Did I have to do a roll?
deck save, please.
Oh, you got
I want to hear what you get first before I announce the results.
I have a feeling we're
going
gonna
down.
be like we should have regenerated.
Whoever
That
fails,
one.
you take 56 points of bludgeoning.
Chilling,
I'm
bro.
fine, bro.
We're chilling. Heal
fine.
was the move.
Oh, did he heal?
I'm
Did he heal us?
fine.
No. Just Virgil healed himself.
No, Virgil gave us temp.
I gave you guys 39 temp hit points,
As we move to the top of the round,
which were pretty much all gone.
Amon brings out a second orb of his grand design. First, there was Wretched Path. Next, seeing the battlefield as it is, you read Delirium. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Let's fucking go. Just keep these wisdoms going. Keep these wisdoms
Why
going. That's all I
wisdoms,
want.
bro? I'm definitely gonna fill this
roll.
one. 17.
You roll. No, you.
Let's go.
Wisdom.
Nat 20.
I'm gonna go ahead and use
Oh
an
my
instance
God.
of Indomitable. And I got a 20 on my second roll.
Unnatural or natural?
Unnatural. Wait, why are
Save
you
is
asking?
22. Save is 22.
Cunt.
Who failed?
Does Bardic Inspiration work on
Stu.
saves?
Yeah,
Complementary.
it works on saves. It
Okay,
works on
give me a
saves.
second, because I'm at 19 right now. A
So you
D12?
just need a 3.
Oh,
Okay, rolled a 7, so 26.
Yeah, you're good.
so sorry. For those who failed, healing effects are reversed upon you.
I do not know that.
Wait, so
That means
Tony
damage
should have
heals us.
failed so
Wait.
that he could actually heal?
Yes, sir.
Wait, actually, I kind of needed that.
So yeah, so now healing potions work on Tony. No, sorry. No, you failed. You
Yeah.
succeeded. It doesn't
Yeah.
apply to you.
So it doesn't apply to me.
No, if whoever failed, healing potions hurt you, poison vials heal you.
Oh, and guess what I
Poison
got?
vials.
Oh, wait. Okay, but this is meta, though. To be fair, I don't know.
Will that also include
I
a
have poison
spray
vials
attack?
that really could
Right.
heal you.
Will that also include a poison spray attack from my blade?
I would probably allow that. Why not? Poison literally has like no other use. So
Oh, wait!
That's why I have Fate.
I have
Fate heals me.
Nezarec. Does that mean Nezarec failed that save too?
Bro, why are you bringing your dragon up? Just
Oh,
stay
wait, hold on,
quiet,
Then we
bro.
gotta rewind a
Shut
sec.
up.
Nezarec has to make the strength and
Oh,
dex go.
no.
Save.
Just stay quiet,
No, she doesn't.
bro.
Yeah, no. No.
No, she doesn't. She's tucked inside my anus right now. Wait. Before you roll. Don't roll. Justin.
Yes, sir.
Justin, she's just a little salamander.
I am aware of dragons.
Yeah.
I've never rolled a 33 on dragons, but
Yeah, you can't all be locked, so.
it's true. Would I know which is worse, and would I be able to give them one of my rolls?
Sure.
Because I don't know if I can choose specific. I don't know how meta I can get with this. Like, can I choose their worst?
So essentially, like, I know like you guys are like engineers and like mechanics. You guys are still like ascended beings to these people, so I'd say within the scope of the game right now, yeah, a lot.
Okay. Which one is worse between her strength and dex?
I'm actually trying to find her sheet.
It's a black dragon wormling. No.
That dragon's pretty much a worm. Not worth it.
I
Wait a
know,
minute.
but she'll.
Is this coming from the guy who's like, I am not going without my dragon in a ring? By
Yep.
the way,
He's in a ring protected.
Also, Wolver is
Dex is worse. Nick.
Wolver constantly be like, I do everything for my dragon. Someone else
Yeah,
is doing something.
and
Dragon.
I
Fuck 'em.
love my
Sorry,
dragon.
for the saving throw, Nick, it actually doesn't have a strength.
He's like,
modifier
yeah,
for
well,
saving
mine's
throws, so
a
strength is
dragon.
for that purpose. That's what you're asking.
Yeah, Dex save is a +4, has no strength modifier.
I don't.
No.
She's gonna roll 2 nat
No.
20s in a row.
Alright, then I will not intervene. I saw the moment and I decided, no, I'll use it later. I choose.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Hurry,
He
engage.
chose not to do it, though. He chose not to do it.
Hurry, engage. Don't do it to my dragon.
Oh no. Jesus.
Oh,
Oh, wow, he's changing the music. Your dragon's dead.
You son of
I told
As
you
you
to leave
had-
her with fate. I told you to leave Nez with fate. Oh.
There's got to be consequences, boys.
I
I'm
told
sorry.
you to
There's
leave.
gonna be consequences for Amon right now.
As you
It's our rally cry.
leapt into the fray, falling behind Zexus and Tony. For a moment, the fray took priority without thinking. But as you leapt, you had this realization as you immersed yourself in the barrier, beginning to feel the crushing presence. You just hear one final Father. As
Nobody likes you.
well, I'm fully aware.
I hate you.
I hate you.
I hate you.
I got you. As all you feel is a trickle of acidic
Stop.
blood.
Okay, we get it. Okay, we get it.
Well, that acidic blood might heal you.
Wait a
Oh, wait.
minute. No, it's not. It's acid, not poison.
Oh. So instead it burns
In
him.
fact, that hurts you.
In fact, it actually shreds his armor.
Yeah. That was on top of a nat 1 too, so I mean, that's.
Oh,
that's
fuck you.
D&D,
You were
folks.
gonna do that regardless of what that roll was. Oh, it's not a nat 20. Oh, sorry. It's a 38 to fucking beat the score.
That honestly would have killed me.
Oh, don't
Yes.
worry. It's so early in the game.
Amon finishes his grand design. He looks to you, Zexus. You will be one of the ones that make it. You are part of the greater future.
That's straight.
His eyes focus on you, but his turn is done. He doesn't not need to move. He doesn't feel very good.
We're not a threat.
Konsu / Tony. You guys are 26. Konsu would like to go first. If you guys want to swap that this round, you can. If you don't, it's fine.
You can resurrect things, can't you?
Nezarek is discombobulated. There's really not much.
Take me back in time.
If I can turn back time.
I'll try again. Hopefully it's not
Everywhere,
with my staff to dispel magic
Anyways.
Are you
on
sure?
on the shield.
You need a
Are you
DC.
sure?
It's a high DC.
I don't know what to fucking try, bro. What can I do?
No. That's 100%. Yeah, you don't. Go ahead and roll.
Back in
I
time and
feel
lost
like
all of our magic
a
items.
fucking meme. Oh man. Anyways,
Okay. What am I rolling here?
Just roll high.
Essentially you're rolling a
20 plus
D20
modifier.
plus your spellcasting modifier, yeah. The
Roll
DC
high.
is 19.
A
Just roll
17.
high. Make it.
The Staff of Power is now just a Staff of Nothing. It's a staff.
No, there goes.
In
Our trump
response,
card.
Can we break the staff before it happens?
Response.
breaks the staff for me.
Wrong
and he's
game,
also
baby.
protected by the thing.
It took
Kinda
away
the
the
same
power. It took away the power from the
Well,
staff.
hold on. Maybe I will. Okay, what was the other one you had? What was
The Ring of Spell Storing.
Yeah, that's gone. That's gone.
All right.
I'll change my mind. That one's
Hey,
gone.
break the staff,
Easy.
quick. Break the staff.
Break the staff. He's gonna be like, all right, roll a d20. Oh, you failed. It's reflected onto everybody.
You all die. He's fine.
Roll a d20. Oh, you failed. All of you guys break in half.
I gotta teleport to another plane
Because
though, so.
this is the second failure, I'm keeping incremental failure. I have a little tally here. I'm gonna give some little bonuses for
Yeah.
little
Nice.
failures here.
Cool. Maybe
What?
When?
Are you?
When?
So, I'll let the Brainiacs, I'll let Licorice and Konsu, I'm gonna let you guys make an intelligence check. We're just gonna combine your roll, no average here.
This is my roll, baby.
Alright, this thing's rolled nothing but 5s and 4s. Come on.
19.
19.
I got a +5 on my intelligence.
What'd you get,
That's my
Licorice?
highest stat.
You know, that +5 on charisma
Check, yeah.
would have done it on this. Just
Oh,
so you
probably.
know.
Or in your case, history, if you prefer.
Bro, I only have a +3 modifier, bro.
19.
So 19 and 19?
Yep.
You are in the Palatium. You recall the Stella Volare has guns that glass worlds. What you do with that information is up to you.
It gets reflected off the barrier, right? And you're all dead.
We're all dead.
It just requires you to get there.
That's why he cut our fucking movement at 30.
I told
And
you the
it's
Stella
this way.
Volare. I said, get to the Stella Volare. Let's go.
So that's
Stella Volare?
the Stella Volare is towards it. Like this statue, the most north one is not there. The path continues on. There is a separate map for that. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need to know who's going.
I think I'm the only one who can get there. In like
the only
reasonable
one.
time.
Let's see, 30.
Yeah, because you didn't fail
60.
that one.
And I can move 210 feet in a turn.
90. And if you think, maybe even more. If you try hard.
I need the win. I need the win to get
No, it's the
get
win.
up to 2,000.
You just ride the turbulence.
Fucking
Cons,
4
anything else?
turns. Oh yeah, moving 30 feet. For sure.
Excellent.
Moving right here in front of Fake Rayland.
No, it's the real
Well,
Rayland now. Oh, you mean Echo
No,
Rayland.
Echo
I
Rayland,
see.
Echo Rayland.
I see.
Nuri do.
You see Echo Nuri, or sorry, Echo Nezarek
will
alive
move
and well
as
on
well,
Echo
too.
Rayland right now.
I see Echo Nezarek
Echo
alive. and well.
Nezarek's alive and well.
So fucked.
Yeah.
That's so fucked. Okay, I guess that's everything I can do. Unless I can do it as a free action, would be to look at these the ring things, the whatever the Librium's
Stop
focusing
laughing.
on.
Are you not doing something with Nuri?
You're,
I don't know how much I can do.
hold
bro.
on,
I can't try to squeeze through.
You were restrained there. I need to see. Hold on.
Oh,
one second.
that's true. Bro, I can't,
But
bro. Nuri's
speed
about to
is
die.
0.
Oh my god.
Did you give her the 39 extra hit point?
Yeah, temp HP.
You can attempt to roll to break free at the end of Nuri's turn.
Okay, it's the end of Nuri's turn. What am I rolling here?
You need to make the strength. Actually, no, it's an athletics check for this one.
Athletics check. I'll roll the
Athletics check
D20.
of 19, please.
Oh well, we rolled really well here. I rolled a 3, so
So Nuri remains.
super rolls with dog shit. Okay,
That's great.
that's my turn.
Tony.
Okay.
I'm gonna-
So
I'm gonna
what
refresh my
are my
page.
options here?
That helps.
Am I like
Uh,
still restrained?
okay.
What?
Justin,
You
check
are
the
restrained.
D&D check.
I just saw.
So do I?
You know
Can
what?
I
Do a
move?
Speed is
on.
0. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your creature's attack rolls have
So I
disadvantage.
can't do anything. Like I can't move, right?
I don't make the game.
So I like
Check
I'm just stuck
D&D.
here.
Check the D&D chat on Discord. That one's for you.
You know what? Let me just cast Misty Step. How's that sound? Because if anything,
You
it'll
can.
bounce me off of the barrier.
You can.
Okay.
Absolutely. You do have to make a spell. Misty Step would be, frick. We'll say Wisdom. Based on your spell save DC, if you have one.
Like if I beat my spell save DC?
Yeah.
I rolled 17 to my 16.
Then Misty Step works.
And?
Otherwise, you're gonna die.
You can only still only move up to 30 feet.
So I'm here?
because of-
Next to him now?
You can't go in.
Oh.
You didn't. You have to succeed. You still have to succeed. You can
Oh,
go back
Misty
if you
Step
want.
can't make me go in?
Nope. You have to beat the save.
Oh, you thought this was gonna be easy, John?
You thought it was just like a little one and
Do I
done
do I
action?
still
No,
have
no,
Bardic
no.
Inspiration?
No, you used it last turn.
it.
Now, what you can say is yell out to Gwyn, "Hey, I'm gonna need that again," and hold your action to do that.
How about I
instead of
say,
whatever you're trying to plan
how
here.
about we all get to the Stella Valari? Everyone run. At this point, it's a lost cause.
The future's
So,
over.
it's
There's no
over.
future.
There is no future.
I'm gonna shoot summoned creatures on top of this. Like, we'd just instantly be dead.
What are you doing, Tony?
You know what? Let's go through. Let's just do it.
You're gonna try to-
Yep, I'm gonna try
Okay.
and go through. I have high dexterity, so.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So,
We got a 29 dexterity and. Oh! That 20 strength, baby. You don't believe me? Here you go.
as you
You know what? I'll show you
push.
because I wanna show it off. I want you, to
feel
know.
your bones
Where
cracking
is
as
it?
you turn.
Crap.
You see your brother Raylan and this sitting stain on his leg.
I knew you were gonna fucking bring it up again, bitch.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
As you-
I'm gonna win this combat encounter just out of spite for you.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
As you just fall through, I will say your movement speed is still 0 to the end of your turn. But
What?
You're able to go through.
But then I Misty Step through?
Yeah, he did, Justin.
That's true. That's
You
true. So
said-
put yourself where you're going.
I'm right
Yeah.
behind him on a flank. That's where I am. How's that
Pickle's
sound?
booty.
Mhm.
And now, because Misty Step is only a bonus action, I'm going to attack him to teach him a lesson.
You want some acid bullet on your sword?
Does a 28 hit?
It does, Justin. It
It
does.
does hit.
Aha.
I got you.
I'll
I got you, buddy.
I'll allow it.
He's dying. He's like, should I use shield?
Okay, let's see that.
I'll
plus
allow it.
another
Oh,
one.
please, Chad, take that hat off. You ain't no
And
true D&D.
then we do
Squishing my
sneak
dragon.
attack.
I didn't do anything. You knew going in.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so first attack is going to do 50 points of
I
damage.
left her on Echo Raylan.
15.
50.
50. Okay.
I'm going to attack again.
Give her.
Does this say 28 hit again?
Yep.
23 on that
Finally
one.
getting some damage.
As your strikes, again, same as Zexus, your strikes feel like they're connecting, but they're dulled. Especially on your side, the cloak is absorbing much of the damage.
Go for the head.
Have him,
As
he has to also, I don't know if he can be frightened, but he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
he's immune to frighten. I'm not gonna roll.
Okay.
He's
Immune
pretty
to
much
stun,
immune to all
immune to
conditions.
fright.
He's immune to charm, he's immune to
Yes, absolutely.
death,
There's
apparently,
no way
at
he's
this
getting
point.
charmed.
He's immune to
Immune to
damage.
death.
He's just immune to
Like,
everything.
this is the closest we're getting to Sukuna, okay? Okay.
Okay. Then
This
that's
is
it.
The God of Gods, the King of Kings.
I'm waiting for Rumble to start playing. Rumble.
And then Tony's just gonna
As
say, "You sure, you know, you're not talking a lot anymore, are you?"
As you say that, he turns to you.
I like how you like antagonizing, bro. It's like
That's
we're going
Tony's
to
character. He's supposed to taunt them away from you guys.
That's John's character.
Ever the hero. Respectable. Enjoyable. And then he smiles. Maybe let's go for round 2, is what he says. And you see this wicked flash in his eyes, as he's now going to use a legendary action at the end of your turn.
No.
2 turns and legendary actions. Oh yeah, here we go.
On the legendary actions. Oh no.
All it took
This
was
is
some
only
trash
his first
talk.
form. He's still got 2 other forms after this we gotta get through. So
My
Hey,
reaction?
I believe it.
I
What's
just
my
want to say it
reaction
was
to
nice
this?
knowing
This
you
is
guys.
my reaction.
We had a
Where's-
good
where's my-
40 sessions, dog.
This is
we
my
made it
reaction.
pretty long.
Bring it on then, Amon.
Hey John, you want to take?
Oh my
an
god.
attack?
Oh no.
I'm drawing a teleportation
no.
circle on the floor.
Hey John, you want to you want to take the image I put in the D&D chat and go ahead and put it in the background, please?
Put what?
In the D&D chat on
Put on the
Discord, go ahead and
D&D.
grab that. And just put it
Before
back
you
up.
have a chance to react, you feel Amon's fist has gone right through you, as I rolled a natural 20, as you take 124 points
Oh,
of
that's light work, John. That's
bludgeoning
light work.
damage.
Light work.
He's
Are you
down.
still alive?
I'm calculating my temporary HP.
can he die?
What's 85 plus 39?
Is that perfect?
124.
Oh my god, it's perfect lethal.
Wait, what did you say is perfect lethal? Wait, you just killed John?
'Cause I rolled 124 damage.
So it's
You just killed
perfect
John?
lethal. Did you
As
down me or did you
feel-
kill me?
Well, you're down.
Oh.
But as you're about to lose consciousness, you feel him pull something out of you, a foreign substance. And as you're falling, he leans into your ear. I think this passenger belongs in someone else. Don't worry, I'll make sure you see it. As you fall to the ground, unconscious.
John, can't you uncanny dodge to half the damage?
Yes, I can.
Oh,
You're
Yeah,
exactly
but John
right.
doesn't want to do anything, bro. He's fucking just literally. Justin said, "Come prepared." Fucking know your cheat, bro.
What do you mean? He just it's one
I was letting
one thing. He canceled all of me and John's cheat moves.
I was letting
What do you
him
mean?
talk.
Uncanny dodge doesn't get canceled.
I was letting him talk. I gotta feign like I'm going down.
You can attempt to feign death, sure, why not?
Is that what my dragon's doing?
So
Yeah, sure.
yeah, so
She's
I
doing
take.
it really well, though. She's really quiet.
What is
Wait,
half
wait,
of 124?
I feel like this dragon living.
62.
Okay, so I'm gonna pretend like I collapse onto the floor, like.
Make a deception check.
Ooh, deception. Oh, 24.
It works, Justin. Give it to him.
You thought about
He's
it,
like,
you thought
he
about it.
chooses to not believe you.
He chooses.
He chooses every time. He's gonna use his legendary.
It's a legendary resistance. Say it.
He's letting us see if he's dead. I don't care. Following that, because you're feigning death, so clearly your turn is done.
Yeah.
Rayland is up.
Hey, here we go. We're up.
Does
on
everyone
deck.
else think I died?
All right.
Does the deception work like?
All right, we're going through, baby.
As you feel the wet spot on your leg, you feel acid beginning to seep
Tears,
into your
tears
armor.
come out. Yes, you don't have to keep pointing out that my
No,
dragon exploded in my.
Literally, every time I refer to you, I'm gonna bring something up. Don't worry.
Okay, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm gonna kill your fucking character.
What did he pull out of me?
Who knows?
Would I not have seen it?
You're feigning death. You don't know yet. You're not looking.
Licorice knows.
What do you mean to run?
Your
you jerk?
essence, bro. It's your past life essence.
What do you mean to do?
I'm kidding. I don't know.
So you are restrained. So your speed is
deletion
0, so you
essence.
can't actually move yet. If you have a way to teleport in there, kind of like how.
Oh wait, did he hit Tony like with an action?
Yeah.
Yes.
He had legendary
action.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey John, go ahead and take that damage away. I have a feat or an action called
What?
Shadow Mortar. You can make your echo throw itself in front of an attack directed at another creature.
Okay, I
that you can see before the attack rolls.
Can the echo make it there?
My echo can teleport because I can manifest the echo, so it could technically move. It didn't say anything about.
You have to dissipate that echo and make a new one.
It didn't say anything about the echo moving. It just says it throws itself.
It has to block
So,
it.
Justin, he is correct. It's a reaction. They automatically appear in front of them.
Hit him with the lawyer. Hit him with the ding ding.
Wait, so
Well, Nick, it was really fun having you part of this.
I take no damage whatsoever?
Hey, I have
I took none, and all I did was trick this guy. All he did was.
Law and order.
No,
How does that affect with barrier?
I looked at that
So,
specifically.
here's how it's
I don't
gonna
know how
work.
it interacts with the barrier, but I looked at that
Yep.
specifically, and there is
So-
nothing about its movement or it.
I guess that's my undead powers, boys.
It's still a new object or creature manifesting in. It needs to make the strength and dex save still. That is the
Okay. I'll use your little cheatsy doodle rules.
I let you guys be heroes for 46 sessions.
Hey,
it's time for a bit of comeuppance for a little bit
He's
here.
indomitable there. Okay, it's a 23
Average?
for strength.
Oh no, you gotta do dex one too.
That's 16 for dex.
Okay, well, back down to those points.
It's an object. Why does it have to do all these?
Because if you recall, the first time the echo had manifested, it just
Hey,
dissipated.
did my sword have to pass the dex and strength check?
You didn't fill
Your
out.
sword didn't.
No. The sword went through with Raylan, right?
Raylan's not through.
My closer. No, I'm talking about through this first one over here.
Well, the first one wasn't a wall thing.
This
The
is not a
second
barrier.
one's a barrier.
Damn it. Okay, I get it. Is it not enough that you killed my fucking dragon?
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
No.
So unfortunately, I believe Tony will take the damage. Because I don't think the.
Sorry, John. He's doing cheatsy doodle rules. Okay.
I just this is just a question for me because
Ask
for the
yourself.
recap, does he still pull something out of Tony even though Tony's not dead? Just because Tony
Yes.
trolled, so I'm kind of confused
Yes,
on that.
that still does happen. He
So
didn't
he
need
still
to die
pulls
for that to
something
happen.
out of. Okay.
Yeah, like his
That's fine. I
fist
just
still
wanted-
went through Tony. It's just not as.
Okay, so I have
I
no
just want to know that.
movement.
Yeah, you can attempt to do an athletics check to fall through though. At the end of your turn.
Well, I'll use a bonus action to cast. Let me see. Bonus action to. No, actually, I'm gonna use a bonus action to use second wind.
Fair.
Go ahead and get that down. That's 1d10 plus 33 or 13. Sorry, not a lot of health. $10. Awesome. So 23 HP. Let's go. Fuck you. Fuck you. And then that was a 28 on my athletics check.
Okay, so the end of your turn, you fall through. So you're on the other side, but your turn ends there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Elibrium's turn. Once again, the glowing jewel in the air brightens, and you hear the next phrase here as it turns towards this direction. What that means, we'll find out. Licorice!
I'm gonna start moving.
I'm gonna hold my action. And
Are you trying to
hopefully-
go through the barrier?
No,
Okay.
I'm hoping to dispel it.
Okay.
When I blink out of the distance. For the love of God, please.
This is the third or fourth attempt now?
Fourth.
Oh my god.
Wait, is it the fourth? I thought it was the third.
He did it twice out of combat, or like once before combat for sure.
Oh, you did? Oh shit.
Did you get it? Oh, here we go. Oh my god.
That's a 3, boys. That's a 3. Still can't
So-
roll above a 10.
Knock off that spell slot.
I
I'm
feel
ending
that
my dice.
energy. I've
Alright, we're
had
done with that fucking
good
plan.
rolls.
It's gonna work next time, but I'm done with it anyway. That's my turn. I'm sad and upset. And that's
Dude, I
my
get that you've
roll.
let us be the heroes for how long. Don't mean we gotta be fucking retards in this last fight, dude. Let us at least get a
That's
hit in or
not my
something.
fault.
Do you remember all those nat 20 boys?
Oh,
I don't. Oh,
but
John's.
I can't do it after the roll. I could use my
On
fortune.
Amon's second turn, we are
What are
going
you
to.
doing? You're not even on camera, you creeper.
What up?
Don't tell
What
me.
the hell? Dude, what? She looks like she's about to fucking kill you, bro.
She is about to kill me. Kind of an everyday thing.
He is going to use
It's like a tree with
Demon's
like a knife.
Embrace. Where is it?
What's that? Wait, what is he using? What?
Demon's Embrace.
Alright.
As he claps his hands behind him, you see these two massive claws materialize. He gets
It's
to pick.
embracing Tony, right?
Well, he gets to pick 2 creatures within 120 feet.
Counter spell.
You want to counter?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Try.
Or what level are you rolling at? What are you countering at?
It has to be upcast, so it's at 4.
Let's get a roll in.
Now
So bounce
roll.
off the barrier.
Ah, thank you. You gotta do that first.
I know. I know the barrier's there. Do I do that before?
Yes. Cool. That way you don't get like encouraged and then have it all taken away.
So this is plus my
Yes.
spell casting mod, correct?
Yes, sir.
This is nat 20, I feel it.
Okay. You roll enough dice. Eventually, there will be 2 numbers on it.
Actually, you think?
That's a 19
Oh.
plus 5 for a total of 24.
So the counter spell gets through the barrier, but as the demon's hands begin to merge, you still need to counter the spell. So
I
go
rolled
ahead and roll again.
19 Plus, I'm using my portent roll as an 18 plus my spellcasting modifier, which is 5, bringing me to a total of 24.
Wait, couldn't you have portent spell just done the barrier on it?
Yeah, shut up, I forgot. I'm using it now so that you don't die.
Well, yeah, I wanted to show off this cool spell. Yeah, it gets countered. As the demon claws wrap towards Tony and Zexus, they dissipate before they get their clutches around them. As Amon's eyes briefly shift to you, Licorice, and there's that wicked grin once more. That is really unfortunate. Amon is going to wait for something. Next up is Zexus.
I'm going to attack him 5 times.
Let me know after the first one. The first connection.
25 hit.
Yes, sir. So,
That'll be the first connection.
all right. So, roll your damage.
$19 points of force damage.
You strike him, again, that dulling sensation, but as his reaction, he's going to use Fell Rebuke. In response to being hit by an attack, you hear a fell word. You are dealt 10
the
points
word?
of meaning.
I know all spoken language.
That's what he says. Absolute
Ah.
meaning.
Justin, you're a lord. This could be a big moment in the book that you're gonna write. You tell us what he said.
Said me.
Fool is what he says as he utters a foul word. He's gonna deal 10 damage to you, and then he's gonna teleport 30 feet up.
Votes for piss. All right,
Piss.
good enough.
He's gonna teleport 30 feet up after almost to be like he's just like 10 feet below Equilibrium right now. Solve this puzzle.
Okay. Where's the thing?
Dude, this boss is so gay.
Might be. He does.
What kind of damage
Well,
was
not
it?
like in a fun
They
way.
dealt to me?
Sorry, it's necrotic. If it does any damage.
You still using gay in a derogatory way down there?
No, I said not in a fun way.
Oh.
Which would indicate that there's two ways to use it. I'm saying for him it's not in the fun way, so the derogatory way. But I respect the fun way.
Dude, I want to do so many things. The problem is my HP is in the fucking gutter.
What
That
turn is
freaking
this?
Con save destroyed me.
It's turn 2.
I don't worry, I'm working on my other character right now.
What you got for me, Zixus?
Hold on. I'm learning how to fly.
Oh, no, fuck. I don't
You
know.
have Zixus, followed by Virgil, followed by Gwyn.
Figured it was my turn.
You went 30 feet up?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna Starlight Step 30 feet up next to him, punch him 2 more times. While I'm slow falling.
Okay.
Natural 20 and 27.
He's gonna shield the second one.
Okay, so he's gonna take. 29 points of force damage from the crit.
Okay, let me just do a quick roll. Actually, gotta do 2 for concentration. Sorry. He's gonna use the legendary point or legendary resistance for the second attack. And then he's beginning to look rough.
50? 75?
I don't know.
What's rough, boys? Rough is a rough word. That's like 25%. He's almost dead.
It's like that.
That's got to be half.
Um,
Justin likes more descriptive words like bloodied at 25%.
no, Justin flips it
Eviscerated.
around. Justin flips it around. One time it'll be bloodied for half, and then it'll be rough for half the next time.
I was the one who did that. I think Justin.
Guys, this is an this is an Elden Ring boss
I'm
fight.
complicit.
There's no way Justin has him with one phase.
I always put it around. Right, Justin?
Sorry? I've always
I dropped
created that. Yeah. I always use rough at 50.
I flip.
Oh,
You
it's,
want
just, it's honestly because it's just easier for me to remember. There's enough stuff I have to try to remember. Anything else, Lisa's?
Nope.
All right. At the end of your turn, He's gonna use legendary action to manifest this long, almost like katana-like blade in his hand. We will get to that at the start of his next turn. Virgil,
Sephiroth style?
you betcha, baby.
Oh no.
Wait. Can I detect? If this is gonna cost an action, I don't want to do it. But this is a question, and let me know if you'll let me do it or not.
No, just kidding. What's your question?
Do I detect celestials, elementals, fae, or fiends in the area?
Is that a passive ability?
No.
Or is that a channel divinity?
No, it's just something I was planning on doing.
Oh no, is it channel divinity?
No, it's something else. I just want to know if I can essentially get an idea of what this guy is based on what I've seen. But if it takes an action, I won't do it.
Previous Talesians, I will say, I don't. Like again, I'm not exactly 100% sure what you're doing. Previous Talesians were detected as celestials.
Fuck. This is a Hail Mary. I could do it, but like I don't know.
Because I don't want to just say yes and then that's. Oh, it actually was channel divinity.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
If there's a spell, just remember it's
I'm going to move there.
Where's there?
Right here where I am.
Yeah, I see it, yeah.
And then... Fuck.
Flexion.
I moved myself. See? No, I can't. Gotta go. It's here? Has to be here. Yeah, never mind. I'll move right here.
Yes, sir.
Sorry about that.
No, I need
And then I'm going to channel divinity again and give everybody that I can reach 39 temporary hit points.
Ooh, a way to get around the healing. Okay.
Yeah, that's all. That's all I can do because these fuckers are all fucked. Alright, that's where I have to be to hit everybody. I mean, I know you're gonna make me roll though, because it's a wisdom, right?
Temp doesn't stack though, right?
No, you pick the higher.
You just get the higher one.
Unless there's something specific that says, yeah, for the ones that are in the barrier, so Rayland, Zexus, Tony, you need to roll for those ones.
Don't I have to roll?
39.
Yes, you do. That's what I'm saying.
How much is what's the DC again?
It's your spell save DC, and you roll against it. Wisdom.
Oh, okay.
This is less
Whew,
50,
11 plus 11. I made it.
2.
So everyone gets 39 temp. That's my action. As a bonus action, I am going to cast at 4th level Healing Word. And it has an area of 60 feet and a range of 60 feet. So I'll just center it from right here.
Yep.
I don't remember who, because I didn't remember, but everyone, and I don't know who failed that thing, but everyone gets, because I'm casting it at 4th level. $15 hit point.
Healing Word, Will?
Yep.
Healing.
Mass healing word. Mass healing word. Mass healing.
Mass healing word. Sorry.
Mass healing.
It's AOE or is it willing creatures?
It's
Let's just see.
AOE. As you call out words of restoration up
No,
to
6
6
creatures of your
creatures.
choice. Of your choice.
Oh, okay. But like.
So do you remember?
I'll say Nuri. Gwen, I don't remember, but I'll say Nuri, Gwen,
Nezareth.
Licorice.
We should get her in there too.
Oh wait, no, because Gwen hasn't taken any damage, or has she? I would know that, right?
Gwen has at 1 HP.
All right, Gwen, Nuri, Zexus, Tony, Licorice.
Because she also failed the Tides of Variables, so that's why.
Licorice, and I'll say Raylan. Those are the 6.
Da. Who has failed the delirium?
Did he heal me?
No, I didn't pick you.
Thank God. Whew.
So Licorice failed and Raylan failed.
I already
So
minus
you're
the points.
so you're gonna take whatever damage from the healing word.
It was 15.
But
Yep.
now you in game as characters know that that effect is going on.
And I wasn't gonna say anything, but he did it again, and I'm injured again from another heal. I was like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let him
Because
continue.
You're just undead, so you
Mhm.
care about that.
And he said this twice. This is the second time, but you know what? It's fine. I'm fighting against two people apparently. Amon and my own brother.
Yeah, definitely.
You picked me for some reason. I don't know why you picked me. I wasn't gonna say anything because I was just like, you know what?
Yourself undead.
At this point, he's just doing his own thing.
Yeah, definitely. Well, that's my turn.
Thank you for the
Oh,
15 points of
baby.
damage.
And don't worry, I'll just from now on.
Just
I'll
spit, yeah.
have you on my block list.
Just keep spamming heal on me. Actually, just keep doing
No,
it. Just put me out of my misery.
I actually,
me-
I'm actually gonna delete your character from my mind. Don't worry.
Put me out of my misery, please.
Don't worry. Those 39 hit points that I gave you, I'll actually opt to take you out.
Actually, you technically only gave me 24.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna opt you out of it.
He's like, I'm
Wynn's
gonna cast
run up
heal.
to you, Licorice. I don't really know what you're capable of, but you seem like you might be able to help. She's gonna try to place her hand on you, cast a spell.
Is this healing? No.
Sort of. She's gonna cast Shape Change on you.
You goldfish.
Sure.
What creature of a T-Rex, a buffalo, and a monkey would you like to be?
I would like to be a buffalo.
All right.
Over
You become a buffalo. Your game statistics are replaced by those of the chosen creature. You keep your intelligence, wisdom, charisma. You retain all skill and saving throw proficiency. Essentially, you're just a spellcasting buffalo, but you get the buffalo's HP.
Wait, I can spellcast still? No.
It's the druid one. It's not true polymorph. It's buffalo castle. So you have 17 hit points.
This one says 42.
Oh, I'm looking at this one.
Yeah, you found. Oh, hang on.
How much
I'm
does the
on
T-Rex have?
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Mm-hmm.
A lot more.
A few more. T-Rex, for comparison, has 136.
Holy shit.
Can I see? Okay, so I knew that was the much better pick.
But for flavor, I want to be a buffalo.
Licorice would have thought that the buffalo has more chunkiness and so more HP.
Okay, fine. We'll cut the difference. 136 plus 13 divided by 2. 75, we'll say HP.
Done. I love it. Thank you.
You were a spellcasting buffalo.
I love it.
That was her way to get around delirium. Next. Amon. Sees Gwyn. Okay, I will also say I didn't even think of this. This is fantastic. Because now she's closer. He looks to his sword, and then looks to you, Tony.
Does he think I'm dead?
Sorry, you're right. To Zexus. He is going to fly over while she's casting and plunge whatever he was holding deep into Gwyn's stomach.
Was that what he was holding from Tony?
Yes. And he says something, whispers something in your ear, and you see her kind of blanch as she coughs out blood first from the impact. As she goes unconscious because she was again at. Well, no, she had the temporary HP, so I got to roll damage.
I gave her 39 and 15. So I don't know how much that is total for her. I don't remember how much HP she had.
She's at 1.
Oh,
39
then-
plus 15?
39 plus 15. So she has 16 with 39 hit points. 39 temp hit
You
points.
see her cough up blood, but not go unconscious. As he turns back to you, Zexus, the sword ready in hand. Kansu, you're up next.
Well, we've given up on spell casting, so I will only self-cast. And I will cast...
Hey, can
hopefully
I?
this
Would you
maybe
mind if I
gives me
went,
any-
Kansu? Or sorry, Risu. Would you mind if I go first here?
Mine's gonna be like literally nothing move unless it's like
Oh,
urged
okay.
to play off me. Like I'm just gonna cast True Sing, and then
What?
I'm gonna just walk 30 feet up north. That's it.
What's True Sing?
It was what I used before in the other like room when we saw like the when we used the little monkeys to grab the thing the dark void thing.
Yep. Yep.
So I'm gonna just cast that one again. True Seeing. The spell gives willing creature you touch the ability to see things as they actually are, is the wording. For the duration, this creature has true sight, notices secret doors hidden by magic, and can see into the ethereal plane, all out to 120 feet.
On Amon, you see his face is sunken and ghastly, these black tear-stained cheeks. His hair has gone completely white. The clothes are ragged, and you see what looks like strings coming out from his back.
I'll relate everything, that exact thing to the party. I'll say, he's old and it's all the front, and he's got some strings coming at the back, and his magic is obviously very powerful. And so with that, I'm going to run. It was unfortunate because if Virtual stayed next to me, I could have twin spelled it. But I am on a mission to go 30 feet there
Wait, do you even know where these strings are coming from?
from his back. But like I don't know where
They
they're.
kind of go up into the ethos. They almost look like. I should reveal that because you see it. It looks like they are connected to Equilibrium.
I knew it. I told you the Equilibrium was the key.
I'll say it's connected to the Equilibrium, and that's probably what's keeping him running. And then, did I also, I guess, I don't know if it's too late to see maybe whatever he put inside of Gwyn? Can I see anything off that component?
Give me a perception check.
22.
Writhing. It looked alive from what it's a tough angle, a lot happening quick. From what you can see, it's something alive.
Okay. And then that's it. That's my turn. Oh, actually, on Nuri, if she can just break through, is a strength check?
Athletics, sorry.
Athletics. Oh, not 20.
Perfect. Falls through. Sorry, I also forgot something. At the end of the round last turn, I need the D100 checks, please.
Oh, I thought since we failed, that was like it's over. That's
No. It's once around. There she goes.
Come on, boys. This is it. Over 50 average. Come on.
I got a
D-
72. That's
Will's kind of carrying right now on
that's
these
all
rolls.
I can do
Come
for
on,
you.
baby.
Come on, Nick!
Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it.
It's all y'all. That's it. I can't do more
And
than that.
my roll wasn't for Nuri to get through. It was just
sorry.
to unrestrain.
Did you want her to
Nope,
fall through?
He didn't get it.
Did
He
he
didn't
roll?
get it.
Did he
Oh,
roll a
when she
1?
unrestrained?
Yeah.
He didn't get it.
Yeah, fuck it.
'Kay.
I was. Yeah. I think Nuri.
All right, what do we
did
got?
It was literally right beside the 100.
If you
How
rolled
much
100,
did
I
you
would have
get?
get something incredible. What'd you get?
8.
Oh.
Bro, those are some divine intervention goddamn rolls. Jesus.
40
Christ.
average.
That's
Man,
it. It doesn't.
that
It
is
happens. It happens, boys.
incredibly-
Let's go. We got one more round. We got it.
Incredibly disappointing as walking
Oh.
up the steps to the Palatium, you see. Oh, goodness, right there. You see a slight
Huh?
feminine figure walking
To disappear?
beside a tall Talesian man who you recognize as Asmodeus. Beside him, is this
Please, you.
Daddy's little
feminine
girl.
figure. Well, the show has gotten started, Father, already. As that was unfortunately the bad roll for this round. I will get them in just a second.
Oh my goodness, we're so fucked.
I was gonna clear into the bathroom. So yeah, that's
Where
that's
is Paladine?
the new challenger.
We're so fucked.
Where's Paladine? Where's Bahamut? Where are these like guys who are supposed to be the good guys? Why are all the bad guys showing up and none of the
Because
actual support?
It's because they went straight here, bro, and Paladine's rescuing Takesis, so when Paladine comes, it's gonna be with Takesis, Tiamat, and Bahamut at the same fucking time, bro.
we haven't rolled the percentile
We just need
die.
at least someone to survive and get to the Stella Valari.
Well,
I'm working on it.
It is what it is. I've wanted to be the one to try dispelling because I feel like I could do it, but I've been keeping
Wisdom, bro. Do it,
Yeah,
dude.
but I get a plus 11. It's not
I
that
know.
bad.
I get a plus
But
3.
I can't goddamn roll it because I'm trying to use everything else.
You get a
Alright,
plus
well.
11?
Yep.
It's your spellcasting modifier, not your save.
Oh, never mind. Not my save.
Yeah.
It's plus 5. Plus 5. It's
So
plus 5,
Amon
sorry.
is on the ground
Which is
now,
still
right?
fine.
he is.
Need a 14 or higher. I think I could do it. Doable.
So we had left off. Sorry, I had Consi finished. Now it was Tony. Sorry.
Tony in kind of a when he looks up and sees this happen, he's gonna be like, no, and run towards Amon, and he will try and grapple him by biting down into his neck.
Okay. There's an attack roll for that, right?
Yes, if it's
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
does a 29 hit.
29 will hit.
Okay. So I wanted to grapple him, so like, and like
Okay, so that's a contested athletics, I believe.
athletics. Okay.
Mon could use acrobatics if you want.
Right. I'm gonna guess he can't succeed off that reaction anyway, so.
That 20 plus 6. 26.
He is grappled.
And
As you plunge your fangs into him, the pain and anguish sinking in. As you imbibe yourself with his blood, your eyes flare out. You see galaxies, cosmos. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for a madness check.
does a 19 save.
It does not. You are paralyzed till the end of your turn. Just move these guys here.
Does madness do anything?
It stacks. You do not remove it. Konsu currently has one. We haven't done anything with it just yet.
Okay. I just have to remember I have one.
Yeah, just put it like on your stat sheet.
Okay.
Okay. So, at the end of your turn, the paralysis fades. Rayland, you are up next.
To recap, we can see that there's something attaching him to the Equilibrium.
Konsu can see it, yes.
I told you guys.
We
It's
told us.
like there are some strings coming off his back, attaching to the Equilibrium.
And my sword can cut Equilibrium. So,
It
Where
up
is
in
he?
the air, but-
Oh, by the way, should I
Where?
roll to heal myself? Because I can heal myself off drinking.
He's over here.
From the bite, you can try it, yeah.
okay. How far up is the Equilibrium?
Because I've been saying this between 40 and 50, I'm going to say 45 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna spawn
like
the Echo.
45 feet from, like, straight up from here.
Okay. So I'm gonna move there.
Okay.
So let me do that. And I'm going to spawn the echo 30 feet in the air above me.
Okay.
I think it's where I can do it. Let me see it really quick. Oh, sorry. 15 feet
Hey,
above.
Glacia,
15
what's
feet above
up?
me.
Sorry, 15 feet?
Yeah, 15 feet above me. And then
Yep.
I move it 30 feet in the air above that, so 45 feet total.
Okay.
So this is how
Yeah.
Asmodeus looks, and literally Paladine or Takesis did not think this guy was suspicious.
No, that's just because I don't have
Oh,
like
I was
a
gonna say. I was like-
And I'm gonna attack the Equilibrium with the echo.
Checks out, right?
Mm.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
24.
24 hits. So how attacking Librium works? There's a certain amount of hits you have to do. It's not a damage check. It's a hits check. So the first one connects as the Librium shattering sword in your hand. Do you slash or pierce? How do you prefer?
I think slash.
Slash comes down. It slashes in, and your mind goes out deep into space. You imagine yourself, or maybe you're actually there. You don't know in this very moment, as everything is tangible. You see the stars roll by, and everything connected by these thin threads. You hear voices, lifetimes, existences you heard, but not in this lifetime. You hear them continue like whispers, flying by, and then you just hear, there needs to be one, filtering by. I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw, as you do need to check for madness.
19.
So you, this is the echo anyways, right?
Mm-hmm. I figured what you would.
I will
could do.
give you the madness, but the echo can't be paralyzed, I don't think, right?
No. It doesn't get status effects.
Yeah, so you'll, essentially, you're seeing this, because that's just delirium's...
Well, I was going to say the echo could be hitting, but he's still on the ground. Or no, I moved over, but you could say that he's looking up, and when that echo hits, it transfers him over to what he's thinking.
Yep, so that's exactly what happens. As you kind of like fall to the ground, paralyzed, seeing this vision of everything kind of connected into this stone here. That will end your turn.
I'm getting another attack to my echo.
You are paralyzed.
Is my echo paralyzed?
That's true. Fine.
Justin,
Yes, sir.
one question. Would either Zexus or Licorice know that without this OAP, because it's what they use to like transport the like world or whatever, that if this OAP is destroyed, their world may not
Needs to
come
exist.
to exist?
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking the same thing.
So after the first attack, Zexus is right there. I'd yell out, "Stop! Don't attack that thing. You need it. Like, do not destroy that. You need that."
What, the Equilibrium?
Yeah.
Like
I see you attack it. I would yell out as
a free action. I don't know if I'm allowed to, but I would also respond like
You can
maybe
RP
we should aim for maybe the strings. Try to sever him from the Equilibrium and don't destroy the machine. Maybe.
I lost the only thing I needed. I'm rolling a second attack.
Okay.
It's a 19.
19 does not hit, unfortunately.
Here comes a third attack.
Sir.
16 misses.
Sir.
You're just seeing the echo blindly smacking at it. I'm in madness. So it doesn't even matter that you, that I had paralysis on Raylan. So.
Zexus and Licorice, you guys also both remember with your testing that, do you guys recall without me saying it out loud what the OAP did? Or do you need a recap on that?
got battle map for everybody.
Because if they remember, essentially, I'll let them reveal it. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
The OAP was taking objects into it. You would test on things, and then it was also capable of sending out these, like, essentially what you guys would class as like an EMP burst.
Right.
So keep that information in mind. As it is Librium's turn. As this happens, the first strike, you see, actually, to your surprise, Zexus and Licorice, you see, honestly, nothing you had concocted was capable of damaging OAP. It was immutable, infallible. It was all-consuming. Yet, whatever this item, this object that the Talesian homunculus used, it seems to have actually inflicted damage upon it. As that happens, Librium, you hear this, if concept could shriek, you all feel this just anguish and sorrow as you just all feel like this, please, this kind of voice that goes from high pitch to low pitch as the next sequence it turns left here. I will say this. You've now seen it go from, again, the cardinal directions.
East, north, west, it's only missing south.
It will go back to its original position within the next 6 seconds. You have no idea what that means, but above table, something is going to happen. So just keep that in mind.
He's saying it because it's something good.
After Librium, it is Licorice, who is a incredibly sentient buffalo.
Might go ahead and give us a roleplay, Buffalo.
Remember the Minotaur voice? I kind of want to hear your rendition of that.
Well, shit, hey? Everything's bad.
You also see Comrade Asmodeus and Comrade Labris enter the foyer.
Labris?
Yes. That's what he would know her as.
Interesting.
I would turn to them and say,
Please, help us out. He's doing something horrible.
Noted. As Asmodeus just looks up, you see Asmodeus is always unfettered. He's never changes the confidence he has. He just looks up at the Librium, or the OAP in your case. These next few turns are going to change a whole lot of things. I'm going to let you know.
the potential of Ancelon not making it. No, Ancelon's fine. Talesia. No?
Above table, I'm not sure if Konsu and Virgil and Tony had informed you exactly what happened. I think maybe bits and pieces. But essentially, your journey takes you to Inanus 4, which becomes Ancelon. So if you don't make the journey, theoretically, it might not happen.
I did say that you guys learned that you guys couldn't do X travel, so you guys did regional travel through the OA.
There, I will say, I don't want anybody getting mad at each other. There is no right or wrong answer in these next few moments. I'm able to roll with whatever. I have an ideas in mind for many. It's whatever is the most fun and interesting to you guys.
Yeah,
So
I can always just go back in time again. Don't worry. You fucker.
hey,
Go back in time, and hand pops out of a portal, grabs Nezrak off my body, and takes it back.
Nothing is irreversible, Kevin. Don't worry.
He did say cheated
Just a
mush
little
right
spell
now.
called Wish.
Anybody got wish?
Sorry, Licorice, go ahead.
Don't know if we should destroy the OAP or keep it safe. But what I do know is that it should not be in his control. I will use a 7th level reverse gravity. It does not specify what point. It says any point. It doesn't specify what direction, technically. Now, could I reverse gravity it towards me?
Just literally be like having it. Okay. Honestly, reading it, I also don't see that it has.
I mean, other than like it using language like up, down, right?
Yeah, I'm seeing on this one it
So
says
it's really
all creatures and
stretching it.
objects that aren't somehow anchored to the ground in the area fall upward. If some solid object is, you know what? I'll allow it.
Okay.
It makes it
I think I still have to get through.
You are not through the barrier, so you can do one of two things. You can attempt to go through the barrier and then do it, or just try to do it and then risk reverse gravitying on the outside. Right?
Yes. Is that almost more fun anyway?
They're both good answers.
Okay. I'm gonna try to roll for it. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to.
So it's
roll
your
for
spell
the barrier.
save DC, and you gotta beat it on a wisdom.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
Or is it my
Always.
spell mod? Fuck.
It's essentially your spell wisdom save off your spell save DC.
Oh no. Okay, then I am gonna charge it. Then I'm gonna try and get through.
Well, do you not have any more portent rolls, or no?
Nothing high.
Okay, then never mind. Never mind. Okay.
And my spell save is good, and my wisdom is bad. So I'm going to try and get through with my buffalo stats.
Yeah, why not be a buffalo?
Okay, strength save.
Yep.
God, fuck. 8 plus.
Just can't clutch it out, unfortunately.
2.
It happened.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'll do it. 1 sec. Sorry. And then what is it? Wisdom save or Dex?
Dex. Dexing strength. I'm not sure if you can pass it with an 8 anyways.
Strength was 10. Dex is 17.
Okay, I'm gonna roll some damage.
Does he lose the temp hit points from turning into a buffalo or no? I don't think he does, right?
Oh, I rolled that one. You take 72 points of damage.
Right.
Don't
You don't add the temp?
As your buffalo organs and meat and bones oyster together.
The buffalo is still up.
What? Oh yeah, he's 75
Wait,
HP.
you gave him a bunch of
Yeah.
HP.
Well, because one has
No,
stat
no,
block
no,
has like
okay.
13,
So,
one has
okay,
way
the one
more.
The one that you looked at is a quarter rating, and it's not actually
Yeah.
canon. This one I'm using is a challenge rating of 2. Is that okay?
Yeah.
It's got
I
40.
mean, I gave you more HP. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
It's buffalo. If a buffalo saves the universe, that buffalo deserves to save the universe.
Thank you.
Anything else, Latricia? No. Otherwise, it goes to
am I
Amon's second turn here.
through, or I
You're
can
not
spend-
through. You're not through.
Oh,
You're stuck till the end of your next turn. Sorry,
I
baby.
will hold an action to dispel magic if I blink out of existence.
You get to blink now? Or at the start of your next
At
turn?
the end of my turn.
Let's blink, baby. Let's blink. I want you to Oh. It's the 5th one! I want you to do it, man. Come on.
That's another slot gone. All right, cool. That had to be upcast. So, all right,
All right.
that's my turn.
On Amon's second turn, Tony is neck deep in Amon. Literally.
He's sucking on his navel.
I'm not letting him
Is,
go. He ain't going anywhere.
What he does is he's gonna flip the katana around and just deliver the blow like that.
Is that an attack?
It is.
My Echo is going to take it.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll the hit because it has 1 HP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have to do the barrier thing though.
No, it's already inside the barrier with me.
It's inside the barrier.
Nice.
Going through is on the other way. Does a 35 hit?
Yeah.
How does it feel,
just
Tony?
hits. Just hits.
This is that. Sorry, Kevin. This is how I feel when Tony speaks to me.
Just hits. Just hits.
Yeah. Oh, I believe it as Tony, you felt the blade, and then you see the Echo just take the blow. You see your Echo brother. I was gonna make a Nezrek reference. That was the previous Echo. You look at your brother with like you know it's the Echo, but you still see the lifeless eyes as his essence is sucked into the sword, empowering the next strike. That's his action. What kind of bonus action spells we got here? Oh, Blade of Disaster sounds good.
I don't know what that does.
Oh, part of my Shadow Martyr thing is that it ends your turn whenever you hit it.
Does it?
Don't look it up.
You see a conjured Blade of Disaster.
Ah, yes. Everyone's favorite blade, the Blade of Disaster.
All right, guys, bring it out. The Sword of Nightmares. He forced our hand. It is time. We also have cool sounding sword names.
It's gonna be like that Gurren Lagann sword that he uses, where it's like 8 miles long when he pulls it out, and he keeps pulling it and pulling it.
That'll be the end of Amon's second turn. Followed by that is, I believe, Zexus.
I will run up to the middle here and climb up on this thing, and as I'm running, say to Rayland, if you want to have a world to go back to when you're done here, you better not destroy that OAP. And then I'll jump with a running jump. I'll jump straight up and then Starlight step up onto the OAP. So I perched on top of it.
I will tell you this Echo's gone.
You're standing right there underneath it.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know that I'm not actually.
This is you've always been using the robotics and mechanics to interact with the OAP because, again, you've seen it as this all-consuming vestibule. It's been, as far as you know, condensing energy down so that this traveling program could work. You're essentially fueling it, as far as you know. As you land on it, again, you are thrust out into the cosmos, as was Rayland. You see these invisible lines, but what you see is that you recognize that many of these lines connect between Telesia and we'll just call it a dark star off in the distance, very, very far away. We'll say it's hard to gauge time. You will make a wisdom saving throw, and then if you fail, you are paralyzed and you get a madness counter.
How does a madness counter work again?
They progressively stack. So the first tier is paralysis for the end of your turn. It's kind of, I guess, thing I've been looking at. So you guys don't know yet. So
right. I just I was trying to think if I had more than one madness.
Nope, just the one.
Okay.
27.
You somehow succeed.
Okay, and then am I able to use the knowledge I have of this thing to try and figure out a way to like deactivate it or put it into a different state of use so that this guy can't benefit from it?
Yeah, hit the off button.
Yeah, it's just the
Or,
emergency power
or
switch.
do something to it to change what it's doing.
Plug it. Unplug it.
Give me your speciality was like mechanics, right? Give me a mechanics / history check.
How's everybody doing tonight? Huh? Everybody doing good? Everybody
All
happy?
day was gonna be brutal.
Everybody happy they got their dragons?
Thinking of my next.
Just remember, I told you. I said leave Nez with her sister.
Say her name one more time.
I used a luck point, and not 20.
Ooh. Zeeks has come to play.
Oh, he's turning it off.
There was an instrument that was in the Scientorium that you used to contain it. Not feasible in this moment. The other way you remember is that if it's fed a sufficient amount of energy, it calms it. You look... I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'll let you figure that out. You know that there is entities in this room that could feed it so that it calms. Anything else, Aces? If not, we'll go to break. Okay. Virgil.
On my turn, I am going to, as a bonus action, grab another Yotan water. Because, you know, why not? Gain 70 hit points back.
I'm not regenerating. I refuse.
I refuse that. I don't need that.
Terrible.
And then
How many of those do you have left?
32.
I have, as
He
of
took
now,
a shit ton.
I have 5 left.
Yeah.
I have 2.
I had 2 total. I wasted them both already. Good luck.
I have 2 left. I can't use them, so if any of you want them.
Ooh, I'll take.
That's a good time to say that.
Just throw it all the way across. Can you hit me? You like
Bro, you can't
Joe
heal
Burrow?
from that
Or
anyway.
what?
No?
Joe Burrow it?
Right, I
Oh.
can at the moment.
And then as an action, God damn it, I am going to cast Dispel Magic. Since I've seen everyone try, why don't I give it a go at whatever's bouncing back the spell?
Okay. So first you need to go through the barrier.
Oh, I have to go through it to do that?
Yes.
Really?
No
Shit,
need.
I didn't know I had to go through the barrier to do this
There's
spell.
2 checks for this, yeah.
No, because what happens is basically what he's saying is, Wilbur, if you're gonna cast a spell magic, right? First you have to pass the barrier that deflects it. If you pass it, then you actually have to dispel
Oh
it.
yeah, I'm down to do that. I was saying in the sense of I don't have to go through the barrier. The spell has
No,
to,
the
right?
spell
This-
has to.
Okay, yeah, I know that. You got scared. I was like, I don't remember anybody going through the barrier.
Well,
so what
if
was
you
the-
go through the barrier, you avoid the rebound check,
Yeah.
and you just do a straight
So how
dispel.
much is it? It's my wisdom. Wisdom.
Yes, sir.
What was it?
It's so your spell save DC versus your wisdom.
Alright. I should have this.
This is
19 spell DC with a plus 11.
16 plus 11. Yeah, I pass it.
all right.
So
So
now
dispel
I can
it.
try to dispel it,
Okay,
right?
so now, what are you trying to dispel here specifically?
I want to dispel the bouncing back of spells.
You want to dispel a barrier? Okay.
Yes. Whatever's making it where we spell it and it bounces back to us, that's
Okay.
what I'm trying to dispel.
I'm gonna need a.
It's
a
19.
check. It's a check. Yes. Yeah, so it's roll d20 plus your spell casting modifier.
So it's plus 5. I just need a
At
14
higher
or
levels, it
higher.
helps. I don't know
I
how
need
that
a
works.
14 or higher. John, I need your goddamn luck. 1 through 6. Say a number right now.
4.
White
He's gonna blame you for it, John. Well, John's his favorite.
I don't get it.
What'd you get?
I got a 12 plus 5, 7.
Pathetic.
So close.
Oh man, Justin feigns his oh man, dang.
And
Anyways,
that's a third level.
let's go and blow your head up.
That's my turn. Oh, actually, no. And to end it, I will move because.
So anyways, Amon squishes your head with his hands.
25. I'm gonna be right here, and that's my turn, Justin.
Excellent. Gwyn.
Running out of spell slots, boys.
She sees you, Tony. And here's I'm gonna roll for her how much she gets through the barrier. It's 1 minute 20.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's barely 9:44 Central Time. I feel like we've been here for hours, dying slowly.
So she passes the barrier check, surprisingly. Although her dex is quite good. You see in her eyes, Tony. Give me an insight check.
Oh, she's gone rogue.
Insight. 27.
You see her look from Amon to the Equilibrium, and you see a attempt, because she's gonna have to check for it, an attempt of a teleportation spell, but you know she would be required to go with him. As a dimension door begins appearing, or attempt to.
Dimension door is only one person that goes through it, right? It's like,
No,
oh, I mean, like,
it's her and
I
someone
mean, the
else.
person who cast it and then +1, right?
Is he casting it or her?
I think
She
it's
is.
her.
What is teleport? Is it like you teleport somewhere in the
It's
room?
within that. Yeah, it's up to 500 feet. She has to pass it, of course. There's no guarantee it's gonna work.
Can I say anything?
That's what I'm waiting for.
Oh, okay. Tony's gonna be like, Gwen, what are you doing? Get out of here.
I think this is. I don't know anymore. If we get him through there, we'll. She looks confused. You get the sense that she thinks if he comes in contact with it, maybe he'll. Yeah, it'll be a good reaction, is her surmisation. However, it does not work. Because Amon, there's no way that's gonna happen. You saw
I
her
think Justin just owned himself, and he's proud of it. Ha! Idiot! I can't believe she tried that.
Alright. So, top of the round. Oh, bottom of the round. Bottom of the round. D100 checks.
I'm fucking on.
Here's the
Let's
W.
go.
I,
This is
I,
it.
I don't know
Believe
if
it.
I'll do it.
Channel your energy, fellas. This is it. This is it.
Someone else.
Don't give up. We need a
You-
Talesian
this is-
representative and
this is
a
your role.
Angelonian representation.
This is your role. Come on, Nick. Do it. Put your fucking heart behind it. Do it with some fucking energy. Because we're gonna fucking win. Come
Better
on.
be high.
Whoever looks
Better
upset.
be high.
Oh, that's a good spin.
Here's my
Oh,
roll
that's a good
instead.
spin.
Whoever looks upset.
Oh.
I need to know.
It's a
I'm not gonna
100.
say my number until he says his.
Come on, baby.
Moving it.
Come on. That's an excited pickup. Come on.
It was right beside a 1.
But,
And it
But-
landed on 1, he says.
but.
80.
Oh,
Oh.
Alright.
we're disappointed.
Alright. I didn't roll bad, but I didn't roll good. I rolled a 45.
Alright.
Wait, that
That's
beats
great.
the
That
50
is
average.
the average.
Alright. Here, I'm gonna quickly just go to the
Big
bathroom.
boys show up.
But I'm gonna play a song that might indicate what's going to happen.
Oh, is it
I'll be
rumbling?
right back.
We're gonna get something, boys.
Song's he playing.
Bro, we need somebody to take out Asmo right now.
Something.
Bro, we ain't got time to be fighting Asmo and Lapras.
No, that's what I'm saying. They're gonna be fucking taking them out.
Hopefully, or at least have a truce.
Wait.
This-
Wait, this is
This
the
is because our
portal
allies
music.
showed up, or we're just fucked.
Wait, guys. I think on our left,
Oh god, is this the end game music?
this is the portal music. Who's showing up? Is Paladine finally here? Oh.
Bro, I got so scared when I rolled a 45. I'm like, dude, you better
Finally.
have rolled goddamn high, cause that 45 ain't helping.
Our
us
god
for
is
shit.
finally here. Our
Gonna be
god
like
is.
that.
With
Drax,
the
he will.
Keesus! With the Keesus!
I don't know if he's with the Keesus, but hopefully. he is.
Why? She just let it keep her trapped downstairs before he comes? That's why he showed up so late, bro.
I
He was
think it was
doing
'cause of
better
our
things.
roll.
He was doing
Oh,
better
who
things.
shows up?
He was saving people.
Silence. Silence, he will speak.
Fuck you, just 2 seconds.
Big boy. Daddy's home.
You're like, Nizarak.
Nezarek has returned.
Father.
It is.
Father. I have.
It's our
returned.
god.
Stepping out behind
Our god
Asmodeus
is
and
here.
Labras, you see 2 individuals, one incredibly wounded, a golden dreadlocked man flanked by his younger sister as Paladine and Takesis.
Oh, baby.
What I miss is what Paladin
Goddamn love you, man.
Takesis goes, was that everyone? You
He
want me to
says-
bring more?
Talixians, assemble.
as Paladine was busy rescuing Takesis. That's why.
I
he was
told
late.
you it was canon, boys.
E Bombay. E Bombay.
Anyways, top of the round.
Oh, let's go.
As Amon gets to go first.
That brings a fucking smile on my face, though.
Amon does like
I'm about to end everyone's career here. so it's
disintegrate,
okay.
line of fire down the hallway. They both die.
Blade of
Hell
disaster
no.
right down the middle. Paladine and Takesis get cut in half. Oh wait,
Well,
what?
I don't know what Asmo and Lapras
That's a
are.
beast
or
Scarlet Witch.
Glacier.
They haven't gone yet. They were top of the round.
No, I know, but I don't know what their allegiance is right now. They just showed up. I'm
Oh,
waiting
no,
to
they're-
see
they're
what
against
their
us.
allegiance is.
Yeah, it's gonna be Scarlet Witch against
When was
the-
Asmo ever with
As
us?
Paladine just says cockroaches.
Amon quickly uses a bonus action to kind of blip up, brings his sword up. You see the sword change from a katana into this great sword. You see energy coalescing around the blade, starlight and heat forming a whirlwind around it. She raises it in the air before chanting, "My sword of rapture cleaves worlds, mortar to the stars. Heaven's hell is the eve of creation's celebration. Now you shall die and be silent." He cleaves downwards, ripping apart the very castle itself. As the slash comes down, it's a 120-foot line. Everyone
Yeah.
within
Okay,
20
Odin.
feet.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So we're just doing Final Fantasy 16 stuff
Wait,
here
wait.
now.
Oh,
Where,
wait.
where is he doing it?
It's going straight down. He went to the middle and this went straight down.
Straight down.
So he hits me too, right?
And it's 20 feet
Oh,
out.
thank God I'm fucking farther than 20 feet. Thank God.
How wide is
Oh
the
no,
gate?
Nuri's gonna die.
I think everybody except
Is it this wide or how wide? I got you. I'll do it
it's
for you.
it's 40 feet wide. It's 20 feet on each side.
All right, I'm not gonna make it that wide, but this should be enough.
Okay. Nuri's downed.
All right, where do you want it? You want it down here? Straight down the middle?
Yeah.
This is 15 only.
Wait, he's
Yeah,
attacking
that's
Asmo, Glacia, Paladin, and Takesis?
Of course.
Am I just out of it?
No, this is 15.
Oh.
It's 40. It still has more to it.
Oh, so he's destroying everyone.
Yeah. I'm actually out of it. Holy crap, that's crazy. Movement important.
All right. So we need a couple
Go
checks.
and get some more tunes in here. It's a little really quiet.
I'm going to.
You
Oh,
should put on
why
like
is rumbling playing?
fucking.
So. Where is this one? I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's inside, right? I don't have. Me and Conso are out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once hit.
I don't
Oh,
think Virgil's out.
29. Okay, maybe that's good
I mean,
enough.
that's 40. I don't. Am I out?
Oh, you just are.
That's what I think. I don't know. Or is it like actually like 40? Like it goes 40 one way and 40 the other.
22.
14 for Nuri.
Alright, so
22's
that means
DC.
I'm out of it.
22 is the DC? God bless it.
Who failed?
Nuri.
How do you-
Justin smiles, getting to kill another dragon.
How do you want to witness this?
Sort of
Yuri.
rupture comes down. What was 2 euros ago? Justin thinking? These are one of Justin's old stat blocks. That's why this is so over the top. We'll start with this. Licorice, what is your max HP?
Wait, but isn't he a bison right now?
So technically, as a buffalo still, my max HP is 75.
Yep. And your licorice HP is?
Worse than that. 73. It's fine. You can kill me. I'm ready for it.
I can't let you die. God.
Everyone
Bitch.
who failed is going to take 176 points of force damage.
Ooh.
Is that
Well.
dead? No, wait. Is he dead?
Are you straight dead?
Nuri is alive.
Oh,
Just down.
Is she?
She has 178 max HP, Nuri.
Licorice, you see a flaming blaze. And your last thought is this what the people who fought Talisha saw before their worlds fell as? I will be nice and I'll say your body falls to the ground. I won't say you're dusted. But
Hey, I'm technically.
Do dragons get death saves?
no.
Yeah.
Yes, yours.
Nick, where'd you go?
Wait, is this Final
Nick.
Fantasy 16 music?
No, this is Octopath 2.
It sounds like
Sounds like the Odin one.
yeah, the one with the Phoenix fight.
Hey Nick, you saw my dragon get, crushed into juice. You better come back in here.
Zexus, you see your friend and co-worker die in front of your eyes.
Knowing I need to put a lot of energy into this thing to calm it down, could I, do I think if I put all the energy from my inherited engage into it, forced it, out of me into the thing, would that be enough, or is that not? And is that possible?
Can I message you? Because I kind of want to see if you'll do
Yeah.
this.
Out of my pocket, some dice fall, and some lockpicks. So I'm just looking at my equipment.
You better pray to God he kill me before my next turn.
Honestly, I'm surprised we made it this long without really dying. It lasted a lot longer than I expected. I'm not gonna lie.
I died the moment Nezarek died.
Yeah, you know how Virgil felt.
The thing is, I've known how Virgil must feel about losing his dragon. Remember, my dragon died before once already, too.
I mean,
Everyone, I
the
think,
thing
has
is,
lost their dragon.
I
so.
think you should have left her because, you did put all of her into the sword. She wasn't gonna do anything.
But it's kind of still.
We were
I don't
coming
know.
back, yeah.
Virgil's still same take, right? Of he wants to be with this dragon.
Yeah, and I also...
Yeah, but my dragon's not one hit, though.
Yeah, but also part of my plan coming back in time was to, if we were coming to Talixia, I was going to find something that would rejuvenate her. Either that or have...
I mean, no, that's fair. I mean, I'm not trying to question.
Yeah, I'm just telling you what my plan was.
I'm just
My
saying,
plan- my
you
plan was
did
not
put
to-
all your dragon to the sword.
No. Wilbur, I do know this. You know that, right?
Alright.
He plays this game too.
Cool.
Also, I feel like you would resonate with that more than anybody, knowing that the last time you left your dragon behind, you got captured by a blue dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, Seamus. Oh, look at his face. Seamus looks like such a happy lad sometimes.
Whatever
Look at that
the
big
easier
smile.
option is, choose that.
Wild card.
Cut the brakes. Cut the brakes.
They say yes, but
Contract has a lot of stipulations. Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. This tray, working wonders. It's only failed me once.
Was it an
Oh,
important roll?
Wilbur, I didn't get to see what you got.
Oh, the dispel was the only thing it failed so far. Oh, and the 1 HP on the.
Lift it up higher. Ooh, where'd you get that from?
I got it on Etsy.
Oh, dude, you're
Wait,
dangerous with.
Check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
You're
Check it
so
out. Check it
dangerous
out.
with
Wait. Check it out.
disposable
Wait, I gotta show you what.
yeah.
Oh god, you're so corny.
That's how much I care for my goddamn dragon.
He's got a point. He cares more than any of us.
This music is playing while Justin types the
I mean,
rules.
these decisions are very much akin to it.
If all goes south, you gotta give us a blood sacrifice.
Justin, I want you
IRL.
to put the camera underneath
Oh,
you. Focus
I
on
have
your
to use
face,
bookmarks,
water
give us
on your
a
face,
blood
and it looks like
sacrifice.
you're sweating while you're typing this.
Drink your own blood. Do it for the campaign.
Do it for the vine.
Yeah, no. There's a big decision being made here, so that's why I want to make sure Seamus knows what he's doing here.
Everyone other than Licorice is looking pretty rough right now, correct?
I'm actually looking okay.
I'm pretty rough.
Raylan is at 56 health.
I healed up
I
some.
would say a lot of people are looking pretty chunked.
Looking around at all
Dragon's
the
also
destruction and what just happened, and that knowing that's just part of it, and that this OAP is pointing, it's about to point back to its original position, and then seeing Licorice go down, I will put all of my energy into the OAP to shut it down.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like spirit vomit.
Can I just take a moment to say that Raylan would see this and think that he's the most fucking Chad person he's ever seen doing this? And he would be inspired to just follow this man to the ends of the world.
I'm going through my playlist here. I'm just.
Like, is that my past
Oh
self?
no, here
Is that my original iteration? Raylan thinks to himself.
Did I have a big brain before?
Is this who I am?
He does punch a lot. Wait a minute.
Here we go, John.
Yep. Are you doing it?
Yep.
Yes. The best.
Zexus. You think back on the fond memories of you and Clank and Licorice building together this that now stands before you. The OAP was not meant to be an object of evil. It was to help Talisha in your eyes. And understanding you, of all people, the two of you as well, you know what it takes, you alone, to shut this down in this moment. You recall the hours of maneuvering the robot to carefully maneuver it, but you don't have that right now. So, you do what you've done all your life and gone straight at it. You plunge your hands deep within it. You feel almost like a membrane trying to talk to you, converse with you, but that's not important right now. You dream and force your way into it as you see these frayed lines that Kansu was talking about begin to slowly wither as you yourself see your hands beginning to disappear into what you now know as Equilibrium. The arm is the first to go as you see the Equilibrium beginning to dissipate. You see Amon already beginning to falter. He was looking rough, but you never know if that was going to be the end or not. Push and push, you scream and yell. And all of you just see a white light, a shadow besting a ball of flame, a star itself, as the light dims. The Librium falls to the ground, but Zexus is gone.
Wolver.
Amon, seeing this,
Wolver, don't be a hoe.
strings cut. You see a small smile fall as he also falls to the ground. Just another puppet used by somebody else. The room, despite its crowd of people, falls silent. We're out of combat.
I I instantly
Holy shit.
Wait, no, because I only have a minute to do this. I will go straight to Licorice's body. I will, in my backpack, take out one of the remaining diamonds that I still have. And at 4th level, I will cast Revivify on him.
Licorice. I'm just changing something here. Your essence drifts. You see now numerous past lives. You see a light. It gives off a similar feeling to you. Also in this state of just being. But you know it's Zexus. You feel a call back to Talisha. But you know Zexus can't go that way anymore.
Zexus, is that you?
Yep.
What happened?
Stopped it. We didn't make the OAP to do that.
Yeah.
Do I see Licorice being pulled back? Like, can I tell he's getting...
So essentially what I'm asking is I believe the soul has to be willing to go back. The essence in your case is.
Like, could I tell that it's like,
Yep.
there's an attempt that he's in on?
Yep.
Then, say to him, go make sure the OAP is used for what it's supposed to be. Make our dream come true.
But I can't do that alone. I need a team. I need mechanics. I need people.
There's lots of people there to help you. Find Clank. You guys are always the brains behind it.
I'll find you in the next life. Wherever you end up.
I'll be there, buddy.
And I will turn back.
Virgil, as you place your hand, the diamond crushed. For a moment you feel lost again. Your magic in this capacity has been feeling consistent. And as you even begin to have these negative thoughts, a slow rhythm occurs in his chest. A timbre of breath comes up and down. You got him. You brought him back.
Why? Oh, buffalo hair. Buffalo hair.
Do I see Amon?
Amon lies dead upon the ground.
And I don't see Zexus.
As you wake up, I'll look at you. I saved this for the worst cases. I don't know if it'll work. I could give it a try. I expected someone fall, but the time must remain as it should. And I'll look at him, say, I do need a diamond worth 1,000 gold for this spell, and I don't own anything as that expensive, but
Just
I have an alternate source maybe that may have repercussions in the long run. And I'll look at everybody and say, wild card.
wait. Tony's gonna be like, isn't there like treasures all over there? Like, aren't there treasures all in this room?
I need a diamond worth 1,000 gold for this spell.
Well, I could go find you a diamond worth 1,000 gold, possibly.
After the ring gets down, I'll probably just go up and bring Nuri back up. Stabilizer.
But
You
also,
see her regain her breath once again, brought from the auspices of death.
We need to go. We need to get out of here.
wait, we need to get this out of Gwyn.
I'll say I think we have more important matters, and I'll gesture over to the hallway.
You have the four Taletians just watching, waiting. Those being, sorry, not Licorice.
Yeah.
The other ones. Looking around. Takesis and Paladine, tired. Asmodeus looking at Librium. Glacia looking at him. Plans within plans. You're still uncertain if the future has been changed. You won't know until the future happens. The 1,000 gold piece diamond is easily grabbed, snatched, as Asmodeus and Glacia begin heading towards the Stella Bolare.
I grab the OAP. It's just like inert now.
It's inert, so it's much smaller. As you grab it, Asmodeus, as he's walking in that direction, walks over to you. You haven't had a whole lot of interactions with him. He's kind of showed up, and this, to you, it looked like he was there to help, because again, there's no way of knowing that that was the bad roll.
But we wouldn't trust him. So as Asmodeus starts approaching,
he's approaching. You see Licorice.
I would shout at Asmodeus. And I'll say, kind of like, hold it right there.
He turns.
And I'll
And he
be
looks
like,
at you. He recognizes you because again, this happens after your meeting with him. The homunculus, correct? The one who tagged along with the one who divulged information on this object.
I'll kind of look over to Virgil.
I'm prepping spell.
I'll say, Virgil knew back then what we had to do. And he had a very important message to convey to Paladine. And we know what you did with, or what you were planning to do with the information. We saw it in our future. You were working with AMON. You were behind the plans to capture Takesis and to bring chaos upon the world with AMON.
Make me a what's your passive perception?
Passive perception 17.
As best as she tries to hide it, there is nothing that could prevent, as you're saying this, a slow smile begins crossing Glacia's lips as she's behind him. And you see this urge to continue. Do it. As Asmodeus, Labrys has told me of my deviancies in the future. I'm sorry. I know not what could have strung me from the path that I'm on now, but maybe with this, things can change.
Can I like insight check that?
Of course.
Hey Justin, you said
Seems hella fucking sus, bro.
you said this all here is like steps. Essentially,
What does a 18 get me? Shit.
like these
Those are steps.
Yeah. I'll just for the context of knowing when Raylan is sitting at the end opposite everybody, facing away, and him and his shadow are sitting next to each other.
I legitimately rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
But I will say this, I do this for all my players at this point when they essentially have to have had a couple of interactions with the person. Asmodeus, as you know, is not to be trusted from your numerous interactions with him at this point. So you're not stupid.
yeah, no, I know. But still, like,
it's more like
I want to
he's-
catch him in a
he-
blatant lie. type of thing.
You think he's being as sincere as he possibly can be in this moment.
I look at it as like I'm playing poker with somebody, and sometimes they're bluffing, and you know they're full of shit. But sometimes you're bluffing, and you're like, I fucking know this guy's full of shit, but
That's a very good analogy to
you
what's
know,
happening right
like
now.
I
Yeah,
know he
100%.
is, but do I want to put all the money behind it? Like,
Yeah. Like you
There's a
see the
sliver.
potential. Asmodeus is a brilliant mind. He's a genius.
and I
He
kind of
should-
saw,
he changes the world.
and I kind of saw Glacia hide behind. Kinda thing?
She's behind him, out of his sight, but well within yours, and you can tell she knows
Just being like a
that you see her.
grim tongue guy.
Yeah, she's being like a grima, at this moment.
Yeah.
But Asmodeus also causes a lot of issues in the future.
Couple brothers that might have some words with Asmodeus or Glacio.
I'm currently like checking Gwyn's wound, seeing if I could like maybe pry out whatever Amon stuck in her.
I still have
I'm
True
just gonna-
Sight. Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
for it.
do the one thing with Tony first. What you notice, Tony, is you don't have that feeling of coffee anymore.
So that's the thing
She
causing.
starts coughing.
Yeah, Tony's gonna like just kind of be panicking, and he's like, and he's gonna kind of maybe look over at Paladine because he sees Paladine, and he's like, I need your assistance, my lord.
Of course. There's no my lords here. What can
Yeah.
I do? Alright, and then Consu's gonna do this one thing, and then we'll come back to this.
I was just, well, it was gonna play into the same thing that Tony's doing right now, which was I still have True Sight, and I did see kind of that there was like a living object within Gwyn, so that's what I would mention to Tony, because I would be like kind of arguing with Asmo and kind of look over at Tony, see Tony's like kind of distraught about the whole thing, and be like, Tony, I saw Amon grab some living entity from you, and that is what he's stuck inside Gwyn. Can I still see it? Like, through her skin kind of thing? It's inside of her.
Yeah. You still have that kind of
Yeah.
You see some. It looks like if you were to look like at not an X-ray, but like an ultrasound. It looks now that it's like cells beginning to reproduce.
I see it spreading.
Then we need to pull it out.
I'm not a doctor per se, but I mean, I could try.
am. Oh, do you mean a medical doctor? Sorry, I might be PhD.
Afterlife, you just hear nerd.
Justin, I messaged you on Facebook.
No, sir.
Because I mean, like, I could just do natural medicine, which is a +2, but like, I'd be like, maybe Virgil here is more of an expert how to remove it, but I see
that's
it.
what I'm hoping Paladine could.
Yeah. Or maybe, can I medicine check, not necessarily to do it, but like, what I'm supposed to do with this thing? Like, is there an easy way to remove it? I know it's like a living thing, like, kind of thing. How does that work? Transferring of this object.
Sorry, it's 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Say that again.
I was saying, I kind of wanted to do like some sort of like medicine check on it, but not to like do the actual act of removing it from Gwyn, but to better understand kind of what is the interaction that I have to do within this thing that I see now. Is it like, how could I remove it type of thing? Medicine?
Go ahead, absolutely. Make a medicine check.
16.
Sorry, and forgive me. Did Tony ever open up about this to you?
Yes, to me.
Then with a 16, you rather quickly learn that it's the exact same thing.
Vortigern.
It is Vortigern syndrome. And unfortunately, you don't know what you can do.
I'll tell it to Tony then. Seems like he removed the disease from you. Transferred it over to Gwyn.
Yeah, I mean, I get if he's able to do that, we could do the same thing, right? Just look at Paladine. Can't we just pull it out of her?
I'll take a look. And as he leans down, I've only seen this kind of illness on the Dark Star. We have never been able to recuperate something like this. We can alleviate, we can manage the pain as it gets worse. I'm sorry.
Virgil too. I'll be like, now might be a good time to check on Takesis. You might be able to build a relationship with her before everything goes down.
I want to cast it spell. I already started casting the spell. I don't know how long it takes. An hour to cast.
Oh my god.
Did you hear what I was?
It hasn't been an hour yet. No.
No, I know. But like I have.
Did you hear what I was telling Virgil though?
Yeah. No. Yeah. I heard it. I'm answering like I have to finish casting this spell. It takes an hour. I will say because.
Oh, you're casting the other.
Yeah, like because I
got you.
Knowing that we came to the past, I'm trying to keep things as good as it is for us.
Yeah.
But I don't know because the way you worded it is there any residue, essence, anything from Zeke's dead body, or just completely
Zeke did not have a dead body. Essentially, he got.
That's what I'm saying. There's
He
nothing
got absorbed
left.
into the Equilibrium.
He got taken into Equilibrium. Yeah.
Oh, then never mind. The spell does not work. I thought his body was still there.
No, that was just licorice.
Oh, never mind then.
Well, you still have 1,000 diamond if you need it for later.
Yeah, I'll keep it.
Bad
But
boys. So yeah, I guess I just told you. I told you.
Yeah. Just
I'll
keep
check
in
on-
mind, Tony, is that this is the paladin of the past. This is not the paladin who's learned.
And I guess I'll just say Amon just did it. He took it out of me and put it into Gwyn. Does that not mean it's possible to repeat the same process?
The king of the roving flight was capable of many feats many of us are not capable of. I could not do it, but maybe my sister could. I don't know.
Is Amon's body there?
Yep.
Okay, I have this spell just because this was flavorful. Can I try casting Speak to the Dead to his body?
Interesting.
Oh, this could be like a non-possessed Amon if it was like taken over by Librium type of thing. You know, like this was a Librium Amon.
He gets up and he's like, "I'm so sorry."
I think
I
you
didn't
get
mean to."
we get like 5 questions.
You do get 5 questions. I'm just going to the bathroom, but yeah, absolutely, you can cast Speak of the Dead on.
Justin, check me.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God damn it. Boys, I'm gonna tell you, we might have a wild card moment coming.
Okay, that can happen, but we have to like not let fucking Asmo on the tell Valari, bro. I don't trust the motherfucker. We gotta tell these guys to not. Tell me.
He's on the list.
Hey, let's go.
Who's on the
That's all I need to hear. That's all I gotta hear.
So I'm gonna wait till Justin. You guys speak whatever you need to speak. Nick, your piece.
Because he's on the list.
And so am I. He's just writing his name into his own list.
Do you know what you're gonna ask him?
Me?
No, he's talking to John.
What's that?
You know what you're gonna ask? Come on.
Yes. So, does it work?
What's
Like,
your
is he-
favorite color?
Is your name Amon? Am I talking to Amon?
As you cast the spell,
Are you alive?
see this green light goes through the whole Baldur's Gate thing. He sort of raises into the air. You hear this incorporeal voice. Push.
Okay. I'm good. Good to go.
As far as you know.
All right.
Yes. 4 more questions.
It's a D&D movie.
I guess I'll just ask.
No.
How did you remove Vortigern?
As he begins to speak, another voice. Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Who are you?
Wouldn't you like?
Are you sure that's what a question you want to use is?
I don't think I'm the one.
Don't fall for that. Don't fall for
Yeah, I know. I'm not the one, like, asking questions. I asked you a question. Now answer it.
Another mask falls. But no matter. The future remains. As is stated.
That's not good.
Does this voice sound familiar at all? Does this sound like a voice we've heard before?
No.
Okay. It's like a new voice.
And this is being projected outwards?
Yeah. To you, it sounds like a gruff version. It's has that like Librium talking.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think this is like a Librium talking to us right now.
Librium-esque.
I'm so done with this Librium. That's why I said to destroy all the Librium literally every time I see it. And you guys said, no, we gotta trust the Librium.
Journal log that says don't use a Librium, but we used it anyways, but you know. I mean, it's what do you learn from books anyways?
Ever so curious, it continues. to see what comes next. You creatures always provide the best entertainment.
She has nothing to do with this. That was supposed to be inside of me.
Except for one iteration, which was the most fun. And you know what they say, an encore is always appreciated.
Anyone got any other questions? Because Tony's just probably going to be insulting this guy. So if you want to ask him
What was your
something.
last question?
Like, you gotta ask something about the world, bro, or fucking is Asmodeus on your side? Like, fuck.
Yeah, give me some suggestions.
I don't know. Fuck. What do we ask this dude?
You know he's not going to give us,
no.
like, he's not going to tell us how to beat him. So it's like,
No. You just ask him like why.
Well, we already know because he's doing it for fun.
Dreamer.
Yeah.
I guess I could ask him. Are you the dreamer?
No. I keep the Great Father asleep, so he's entertained in the dream. For now.
Is that one more question or we're done?
We have 2 more questions.
Who crawls in the dark.
Oh,
He's the
he's the
fucking
crawling darkness.
chaos. Yep. He's the chaos that guides the fuck.
What's the event that's going on outside right now?
I guess what I'll say is, what do you want in exchange to cure Gwen?
No, pack time.
Have you not learned? No, you never have. There is nothing you can offer me. I want to see you despair as she turns. As it fades away.
I guess I'll just sadly look over at Gwen and be like, I promise you, we'll find a way to cure it.
I believe you.
I promise
Figure
we'd
it
get
out.
you home.
So sorry to interrupt. May I have some of your blood, Miss Gwen?
Sure.
Thanks.
Would
Take out a vial.
Would you like some of mine
Have
too?
a vial.
It was in my system for a while. Maybe.
You know what? Better be safe than sorry.
Quick question.
I'll take some of your blood too.
Who is with Asmodeus right now still?
Oh, I was like,
Asmodeus is already on the steer like Jack Sparrow.
No.
I was thinking of commandeering this vessel.
As we like double take,
Now,
it's like, wait.
Let's go to Celebolare, and it's already
This
gone.
was the day you almost caught Captain Asmodeus.
Screw you, Asmo.
I'm holding the
You're
OAP.
next. After I deal with this guy.
We're gonna cut back to Asmodeus and Consu here.
Okay. I'll say. Basically, I'll cut back to like when he responded, how he was innocent and everything about the future. And I'll say, fortunately, we can't quite trust your words just yet. I'll be keeping an eye, at least for the foreseeable future, till I see that you're somewhat trustworthy, if you can respect that.
I am not in a position to barter with you. You have your quandaries with me while I fully believe you believe that I will become this. You can trust in me that I will always do what's best for all of us.
No. And I'll say, like, you probably believe that. You did fight the Dreamer in all the iterations, but you have failed. And, well, I know in many of the iterations you do trap Tiamat and subdue
Kansu,
all.
enough is enough is enough. I've had enough of the back and forth, the pacts, the traitorous acts, a lifetime of agony and misery, lifetimes of agony and misery, and Raylan's gonna stand up and start walking towards Asmodeus. Are we not responsible if we let him pass on good faith? Or do we not take it upon us to end this here and now? I'm gonna keep walking straight up to Asmodeus. Echo's walking
Probably
right
get
next
to
to him.
another fight. Let's do it. And if that's the case, I kind of want, like, I always wanted to interact a little bit with Takesis before all this, but
Yeah, like he's just like,
I'll say that as I pass Tony, I'll put a hand on his shoulder. I'll tell him I'm sorry as I keep walking.
no, good. I think,
Oh, brother, this is happening. Yeah, this is happening, baby.
you know Asmodeus better than us all, don't you, Rayland? I trust your word more than anyone here on this
Does
matter.
Asmodeus say anything from us walking up or anything?
He's gauging the situation again. He also took the blow from Amon's final attack. But Asmodeus is a ever watchful individual. You do not think you will approach him without him knowing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I want him to know. He's gonna walk up, say, "You don't know me, and I'm gonna make sure you don't ever know me in the future." And I'm gonna take the sword out. It's gonna have a little bit of gleam of green from Nezarek. And then I'll look towards Paladine and I'll say, I think I understand a further meaning of something you told me in the future. It's like a weird bit of of a smile that he has on his face. He goes, I am Telos. And if I say that out loud, do they understand what I'm saying when I say Telos? Because it's their language, no?
Paladine's eyes furrow, and Asmodeus' eyes slightly. They're kind of always like this narrow slit, but they widen ever so slightly. Takesis looks like she's been through a lot, but her ears perk up. However, Rayland, I want you to make a perception check.
Oh no, he's got a gun.
I'm gonna wait. Just
19.
check Facebook. I'm gonna have to do this on the side.
19.
It is similar to what Kansu saw, but Labris Glacia is watching you ever so intently, and you almost could see her say, "Do it."
Justin, I sent you a message.
I saw.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait to see what he does.
Alright.
Raylan will take his sword out.
Crazy, bro. She's asked for part 2, bro. Fuck.
Is there
this
any
bitch.
reaction to either
Kill
one
him
of
out.
you
yeah.
that I have the sword out?
Now you know how Tony feels about her.
Is there any reaction to me drawing my blade?
As you draw your blade, he takes a small step back, but he's kind of smirks.
He knows it's coming, but he's willing to accept the challenge.
Do you think this is the wisest of ideas? Do you think this will solve all your problems? I have not done anything to you in this life.
Maybe in yours. But Jeff, you've done more than enough in mine. I want to know if I can... Can I attack through myself and my echo at the same time?
Of course, but you're going to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's fine.
DC 19
Before the attack or after the attack?
before, because someone is messaging me as well.
What's going on?
Because I have Indomitable. Come on, baby. I don't think I get it. How many times can I use Indomitable? It's one, no? No. I got an 18 on the second one, dude.
As you see Virgil's hand come up, casting Hold Person upon you.
Oh.
On me or the echo?
For the purposes of RP, it's going to happen on both of you.
Do I know that it's from Virgil?
As long as Hold Person has a verbal or a
It has
somatic.
verbal, somatic, and
Of course, no.
material.
Yep, then yeah, absolutely no.
As I do it, you can't talk. You're paralyzed for a whole minute. I will be the one to walk up.
And stab him in the throat.
What is
For the watch.
I don't know why we're trying to resort to the same actions every single time. What this Asmo has spoken of is truth. He might lead to disaster in the future, but in this timeline, he still hasn't done it. We've warned Takesis of his treachery. Another fight that starts now doesn't benefit anyone. I'm not saying to stop, I'm saying to think before we act. The Takesis we knew from the future, the Asmo we know from the future, and the Paladin we know from the future are not the same ones we see here. They're not the true enemy. We just saw the darkness, the crawling darkness, speak of how he entertains the dreamer and guides him to where he needs to be. That is the true enemy. Why are we getting lost? We said we need allies. We said we need to work together. Asmo, in his wrong way or right way, is still fighting the same enemy we are. I don't know what happens from here in the future that changes every single person's relationship here. But I want to be the one to extend an olive branch. The Takesis I know from the future, she gave up on mortal. She'd rather be in anger towards every single person, being, entity, than to just work with others. This Paladin is still not gone, but the Paladin that I know was the strongest being of all. He gave himself up for everyone. He sacrificed himself. He saw something in all of us here. If we want to choose violence and end Whatever this is, it's just going to spread more violence. I'm only stopping you now, because Raylan, I do think you're blinded. Every time I've seen you, you've told me, look at the bigger picture. Well, look at the bigger picture now. We have a chance to speak to every single being in a time that isn't ours, to seek answers, to maybe find a different path. All I'm asking is to talk before we act. I see other people also trying to guide hand. I just want to be one to say, why can't we work together? There won't be trust, but trust isn't built in a moment. It's built by stacking blocks. I'll say this, whatever you guys choose, I won't be a part of it if it leads to violence. All I'm saying is, the paladin that I know, that I trusted, gave me one task, and it was to help his sister. I failed in the future, I won't fail in the past, but I won't succeed by killing her perpetrator or dying trying. And as I finish my speech, I will, at 7th level, cast Mass Cure Wounds. I can pick up to 6 creatures. I will pick Takesis, Paladine, Asmo, Glacia, Raylan. Who else looked pretty bad? I'll pick Gwen. Oh wait, is Nuri alive or is she still doing death save? I forgot. I didn't check.
No, Nuri is stabilized, but 1 HP.
Alright, I'll pick Nuri as my last. And they all heal 4. Wait, what the heck? Why didn't it cast? Oh, because I have to click.
I had 3 lucky points. God damn it.
They heal for 38 hit points. Every single
I
one.
could have used that shit this whole fight.
And I'll stand beside Takesis and Paladine.
I'll play off what Virgil's speech kind of thing, and I'll be like, as great as that sounds, Virgil, and I do want to take this path. The relationship between Asmodeus and Glacia really has me perplexed. I see them very close walking into the room, but you have to remember, this Glacia is from our time, from the future. She's not like Asmodeus in the sense that she's done things in our past. She still has pacts with Gelroy and with Gwyn, and she's still plotting to do her own things. So we may be able to give Asmodeus a pass or work with him.
I would remind you that remain should anything happen to me. Keep that in mind.
I just wanted to keep the entire picture. I wanted to paint the entire picture to everybody here.
Might I speak with all of you?
If you yelled that out, I'll just say.
Oh, she's not yelling. She doesn't yell.
No. If Kansu yelled that out to us.
Yeah.
Because now that because I didn't want to say Glacier because I didn't know if she wanted to be known by this Asmo, but and now that it's out, I'll just say what I was thinking. She is with us, and I wish no harm upon her. And as I said, I do wish to break the pacts that she has on some of our allies. But who's to say that she can't mend her relationships with her father? We don't know anything about Glacia. Again, if we wish to fight, I won't stop. I just wanted to say my piece because these aren't the main villains. These aren't the guys we're trying to fight. It's the dreamer and the one who guides the dreamer. I want to be the one to just work for the end of all of us. I failed to see a point. I failed to see many things. But I want to show the Paladine that I know and this one, and Takesis, and Glacia, and you, everyone here. There is no point in killing each other when there is something that is coming. It's already destroyed or tried to destroy Talicia, and you know that when you guys move on, it will come again. We're letting you know you failed. Glacia, I don't know what happens to you, but I don't think it's worse or better than what is happening now. Takesis, I failed you in the future. You spoke to me, and I said some things that I regret. But in this time, I want to show you that we are worth being protected by you and Paladine. Paladine?
Takesis is just gonna quickly lean over to Paladine and she's gonna say, "Who is this sassy lost child?"
I don't want to be sassy. Why'd she always have to look at me that way?
You're a homunculus to her. You're like
You're
a pet.
homunculus.
And to Paladine, I'll just look and I'll say, there is no greater honor to see you once again. For you have given the ultimate sacrifice for us all. And I thank you for it once again. With my entire being.
I am proud if that happened. I'm surprised someone holds me in such high esteem.
You'll always be the number one to me. Because you showed me.
You are my rock.
Hey. Facts. Spiritually, emotionally, and physically.
Ooh. Okay.
For Paladine, you've taught me the greatest thing. Well, Takesis gave me the greatest gift, but you taught me the best there is in the world.
Takesis speaks up. What gift did I give you?
Your other half in the future was split in 5 essences that were bestowed upon each of us, and I hold her as a daughter, someone who I care deeply of, and so do each of my brothers. They're the other half to us, as you are to Tiamat and Paladine is to Bahamut.
She looks coolly towards you. She's just kind of like this standoffish kind of presence. But then you may hear a line you didn't want to hear. If we mend this relationship in the future, there is no need for Tiamat to be broken apart. You understand what that means, right?
I'll look up, hold hold in a tear. And I'll say with a heartfelt, just because I don't have her with me, or neither do my brothers, doesn't mean that they're gone. They've just become whole. And in the future, I just wish to be able to see what they would have been. And maybe somewhere there'll be a connection that can never be broken. Because that is how I feel. May be gone, but not lost.
She towers over you. She's tall.
Oh, I'm small, yeah. I'm looking up.
But she leans down, kind of down this, that she's eye level with you.
Mommy.
If I could say I was proud of you, I would. I don't know you. But I foresee great things in your future. You'll have me at your side.
I'll take a bow. That's all we can ask.
She turns to Paladine. I think I might take this one as my ward.
That's not what I wanted. That's above table. I don't say that.
And I'll say, like, kind of sorry to interrupt, but I have to ask, Lady Takesis, did Amon mention anything when he trapped you? Did he discuss any of his plans that what he was going to do?
We all knew in some capacity. We had been collecting others. We knew not what for, but we all, in our hearts, must have known. Talicia is dying. It will not be able to sustain itself. His plan was to leave this place, or bring the world so that it could replenish itself. And I was part of it. For a time.
I'll say at this point, I do let go of the hold person. I'll just drop it.
Don't ask me again.
Alright, let's get this, Fred.
My foot on the ground.
So, for context, the world is ending. The Stella Volare is still taking off, right? Everyone's still trying to get
It hasn't. The launch sequence hasn't activated yet for the
But
Stella Volare.
that's the plan, right? From everybody to try to get on that. I'm asking because I've been out.
That's what
for a few
history
seconds.
has told.
Right. History says everyone gets on it.
Well, right now, the world is Talicia's still being attacked, right?
That's what I'm saying.
It's ongoing, yes.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. Was Raylan gonna say anything or no?
Raylan is standing there. Him and the Echo are both swords drawn out towards Asmo and Glacia, and he's got tears coming down. He goes, "I'll always be proud of you, Virgil."
but I can't. I can't let this go. They cannot leave from here. And if that means I have to stay here to keep them here, I will do it. I can't leave it up to chance.
I just look down to the ground and say nothing.
I will say, above table, if this goes down, as I think it might, this will be PvP. You gotta pick a side. And there will be no bad feelings afterwards. This is just a game at the end of the day. Keep that in mind.
And we're gonna afford the last Raylan right now? Okay.
Go ahead and queue up rumbling.
A line has been drawn.
All Virgil says, look, if you choose violence, I won't participate.
I'm not, but if I get
Those were
fucking
the two.
attacked, what do you want me to do? Just take it like a...
Who said I was gonna attack you?
No.
I just wanted to say above table
He
before.
just said above table, it's gonna be PvP.
Yeah. All I need is one turn.
Plus, Glacier's on our side, right? How can it
What
really
Raylan was
be?
saying, it sounded like Glacio was not going to leave here either, so. I don't know which to decide right now. We'll see. Anyways.
I will say, if this is gonna go down, I will do one thing. I'm not trying to hide it, but like I said, I'm not gonna pick sides, but I don't want anyone to die. Out of the 5 Yotan waters that I got left, you see me grab 2 and say, here you go, and I give one to Paladine, and I give one to Keesis.
I was gonna say, if you were gonna give those to these two, I would
Here,
have
after this.
before
Here
you
you go.
hand it to him.
Hey, I already did my healing. I did my olive branch, and you still want to go? I can't stop it. I'm not gonna stop you.
He hands over the Yotan water to Asmodeus, and he's like, I'm just kidding. Just a joke. We're good.
I will
We
give
trust
one
you.
Yotan
Come
water
aboard.
to...
Also, here's my my dragon
Paladin?
Homra the ring. Like, take this too. It's precious to me. You are too, Asmo. Extend the
your
olive
girl's
branch.
dying, by the way. Don't forget that.
Yeah, that's why Tony doesn't really care what's happening right now. He's just more
Whoa.
worried about Gwen.
Yo,
You guys can do whatever you want.
Hey, I'm trying to stop something from going to happen, but hey.
how did you get that cough again? And that's infecting Gwen?
I got it from helping Rayland.
How did you get that?
How did you get that again?
I got it from helping Rayland.
From helping Rayland.
Get a cannon.
Oh. That's really where it came from? It was
Yeah,
the
that-
fucking
That actually is
This
where it
is
came
what
from.
tower? Holy shit. Okay.
That's where it came from, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Well,
from the tower.
I've said my piece. I've
Tower
done what I
in the
needed to
future.
do. I don't know what's gonna happen now.
Okay.
So,
Well, I got spells to cast now. Let's go. No barrier.
Raylan will say, my qualm is not with anyone but the 2 individuals in front of me. I will not act against my brothers. I will not act against Paladin or Takesis. I'm tired.
I'm just worried that Paladin and Takesis are, you know,
If that's what
maybe
has to
support
happen.
the Talisian.
That's what has to happen. In Raylan's eyes, morally, if he dies to Paladin protecting Asmo, he has died upholding his morals of knowing what Asmo is going to do in the future.
Yeah.
And even if it may be flawed, that's what he's thinking is the right thing to do.
When Rayland is saying all of this, I kind of will glance over to Paladin and Takesis and try to see, like, are they, like, upset that he's saying this? Are they, like, not acknowledging that he's saying this? Are they, you know?
you see on Takesis' fingers that there's 5 sigils already imbibed with magical energy. Put it that way. Take that as you will.
I'll.
Again, context. You guys are strangers.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
I know. That's why I said no. There's no need to fight. These people haven't done us any wrong yet.
Asmodeus, who stands almost 9 feet tall, leans again. All its lesions are like quite tall. Even Licorice, who vocally probably sounds diminutive, he's still very tall.
What are we
Um,
talking about?
And he's kind of hot.
Asmodeus kind of leans down to you, Rayland. And you hear something maybe you didn't ever think you'd hear, just from the interactions these two have. You may take my life, but please, let her go. She's a child.
At this point.
You bitch. He's gonna. His sword is gonna fall out of his hands and he's gonna drop down on his knees. He's broken, man. He's in tears. The echo's gonna dissipate.
The sword clatters to the ground. It's like this wail of frustration. Who has Equilibrium right now?
I do. God, fuck! It's about to explode.
You brought Equilibrium to the past?
Well,
I
I
do,
didn't
I guess.
know where to put it.
Didn't that spell
As-
use Equilibrium, so it made sense for us to bring it with us? No?
As that happens, the OAP begins slightly shifting. Kansu, you feel your tangibility in Talisha shifting. You feel yourself becoming malleable. As you look around, those who made the trek with you are also becoming malleable. Equilibrium does not want you here anymore.
You sound.
Of course, you're very far away, but yeah, final words? Yeah,
Can I
of
get the
course.
final words? This is better?
Yeah.
So I'll make the observation, point the observation out to everybody else. It seems like our time is limited. And then I'll kind of look over to Paladine and to Kisis and say, we come here from a future time. Your homunculus projects. And, well, I know you don't know much of us, and I hope you could see the little of what we can offer from what Virgil and my brothers have shared today. And I'll kind of look more over to Kisis, but still to both of them. But like, kind of like, you just kind of got kidnapped. Like, be careful. Like, as much as I want to fully confide and believe in Asmodeus, he has done some terrible things in our time. And like I've said before, he was working with AMON, and he trapped Tiamat. He punished humanity, so to say. And I know you may, I don't want to say you trust him to don't trust him, but I want to basically say like don't, just keep an eye out on him. Don't take him for his word at this quiet moment. And I'll look, and it's like nothing against you of Asmodeus at this time. I hope what you say is true, and I hope what happened today may steer you on a different path. But, and then I'll kind of look over to Raylan and kind of pick him up from the ground.
Oh, you're not picking me up.
Okay. Well,
No, he's fine, a dog. He's in full.
I'll put my hand on Raylan's head. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure we save our world. And if that means having to fight you in the future, then so be it. But we hope it doesn't have to come down to that. And then I'll kind of just finish it with that. But just kind of reminding everyone in the beginning, I just said like, hey, our time is limited. You know, we're
Could
being kicked
everyone
off.
roll me a d20? Just a straight d20. Mark down.
I don't know what he said about Mark, but
So mark it
He
down.
said mark it down.
oh, I just heard Mark. I'm like, who the hell's
I
Mark?
got a natural 1 on that 20. You die. You stay in the past and die.
Well, who knows? The rolls could be good, right? Because I got a 3.
I got a 3 as well.
Damn. I got fucking low.
Because we're low, Virgil.
Hey, I just
Bro,
knew.
I don't trust Glacia. I don't trust Asmo. Fuck those guys, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like,
I mean, he hit
Fuck
Raylan,
those
he hit,
guys.
he hit Raylan with the sweet spot, man. He said, don't do it. She's just a child. He just lost his fucking dragon, dude. Come on. Like, ugh. Oof, I almost teared up. Jesus.
honestly, I actually did that. That shit did hit me too when he said that.
Really?
Okay.
It did it for Tony. Tony's just like gagging.
Yeah. Undead
Nick,
boy.
what'd you get?
Yeah, Tony has no feelings anymore.
Kevin, what'd you get?
1.
1. Seamus, what'd you get?
James is dead now.
It was his players.
18.
Oh, okay.
John,
3.
Maui. 3. And finally, Will.
18.
This is your final moments in the past. You feel like you've done elements of what you set out to do. You save the past from AMON. You don't know if that's what was always to be. But some bridges mended, some potentially forever sundered. As Licorice, you see the dissipating fractals of the homunculi who, while you believe they are from the future, there's always that scientist's skepticism as you see the final embers of their essence fade. You have Zixus's will to continue on with the Stella Volare, to utilize the OAP as what you guys had originally set out to do. The future might change, but Licorice and Zixus's contributions on this day, even if they're lost to time, will be remembered by those who bore witness to it.
Oh, it's not getting lost. I was thinking about it earlier, and I was like, what if like
Oh,
when I
John.
get back, I write like a fucking like
No,
journal.
John,
Maui.
So,
respect the fallen. John,
What's up?
Respect the fallen, bro.
We already saluted. We saluted
We're
him
doing
already.
it again.
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
being mentioned, bro.
Oh, I see.
Or
What time the names are mentioned?
burning will clearly impacted the future. And who knows? Maybe in a campaign or a one-shot in the future, there's more for Licorice and Zeus' story.
Well, before I put the OAP in there, I have to go find Clank, so that was part of
Adventures.
The Finding Clank, the Finding
wait.
Clank episode.
Hey,
There's something I wanna
there's
I do
gotta
before
be
I
one in
leave.
every single place.
Caesar said to find Clank, so I'm gonna go find Clank.
Before I leave, I guess I do want to ask Paladine something.
Of course.
I guess since the future is unsure, I guess I do want to ask him if I don't know if he knows a Brucephalus right now, or if he will in the future. But maybe if
It's one of the wards I took on, about 2 years ago now.
I don't know if things will how they'll turn out, but I would very much like to see him again in the future if the timelines change. Even if I don't need him.
Right, Pat. If you want to see him,
Oh, I mean, not now, I mean, if he would find me. He found me and,
as I am saying,
oh,
he can find you.
I appreciate that.
Are we?
I didn't know you were asking for him.
Thank you.
Are we like fading out?
Yep.
Okay. I'll have one thing to say as I fade out.
Grab all the stuff. Grab all the expensive jewels.
Quick, grab his body, grab his
I was
body.
gonna say, before my hand fully becomes translucent, I'm gonna slap Asmodeus in the face, and then peace out.
Go ahead, Raven.
I think Raylan would be again sobbing tears. You guys just. I never got to tell her how proud I was of her. As he fades out,
Awesome.
his eyes will lock with Asthma right before he goes.
God, there's no guarantee Nuri's gonna still be with us, by the way.
Oh, I know.
If you wanted to say things to Nuri.
No. I mean, I've already come to accept.
Oh, dude, Kansu's like the least emotional out of all of us, too. He's like very
If she
intelligent,
dies, she dies.
I'm sure Nuri would be the same thing too. Like they're both the brains.
A little bit, yeah. As the past fades, Virgil, you've done what you've set out to do. You've tried to mend the barrier between brother and sister. You talked wisdom in your eyes to your own brother. As you all dissipate, you find yourselves sliding along these twisted routes, your minds intertwining with that of space-time. Librium was your conduit here, so shall it be that it is your conduit back. You feel it fighting against elements of the changes, as is indicated in the 2 3s that were rolled.
Oh shit.
As well as the 1. Which counts for 2. So...
That's what that was for? We're gonna get a bumpy ride, boys.
As you traverse, you hear a voice I believe you are all familiar with. I'm not so certain what you did, but something's changing. And well, I guess you'll see when you get here.
Is that Terra?
It is. I'm gonna do my best to keep your memories intact, but here we go. Gelroy.
My other rock.
Just
As
kiss
you
already.
and Rithik traverse the indiscernible, everlasting road, all of a sudden you both have a footfall that finds purchase on solid ground. You both have memory of everything. You guys did not have that conversation. You guys just, you physically and mentally feel no different. But the land ahead of you, you feel like you've stepped into a new world. A towering populace with innumerable skyscrapers stands ahead of you. But Rithik,
Cataclysm.
it's warmer than you remember. It feels, Gelroy feels warmer. Rithik, to you, this is a memorable heat. As you both see these almost like lights cascading above this almost Vegas-like city. Rithik, you hear a voice in your head. I'm not sure what happened. Keep to the plan. But I think we're in danger. As you guys walk ever so closer, you see this large portrait to us players. It's a billboard of a proud casino owner, a feminine figure with bright yellow eyes.
I do. Did we not take her with us?
Sessions there.
Did we not take?
She's one of the future travelers. She came back with you, but doesn't mean the future for her didn't change too. Labras was a real person.
Awkward.
So
We're in the Penacony arc, boys.
A lot of L's for Nick today, okay? Just a lot of L's.
who knows? Maybe your deal's done now.
Yeah.
Next 10 episodes are us trying to not go into debt at the casino.
You can be the champion to the wealthiest person on Ansalon.
That will end Arc 2. Chronicles of the Cosmos ends there. Arc 3, to be named still, will come.
So we